everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all ready for an incredible night. I know that we are going to have fun and play games and give some cool things away, so welcome to PokéGhost Town. I hope everybody is doing well and getting everything that you set out to get. What's going on, Sean Bowden? What's up, Nick? I'm for... Were you? Because I see Rafa saying, gorgeous thumbnail. Brangus, it's good to see you, Uncle Brangus. What's up, Marble? How you doing, man? Hey, Pokelele, how's it going? It's good to see you. Shush. How you doing today, bud? Hope you are doing well. Don't speak truth at me. Rafa has that honor tonight. Hello, Kev. Hello, Uncle Brangus. How are you doing tonight? Matt Gooch. Smoke and Mirrors. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Got 4 likes already. 7 people jumping on in early. We're going to go ahead and do this, because we do have quite a bit to get through today. So let's start. You know what? I think we're actually going to start with the Raffleosophy 10 giveaway. Then we're going to work our way into maybe another just random little one for an art card, like an art rare. And then we are going to move into another Vintage Japanese Holo, courtesy of Grandpa Ernie. Gifted some to the channel some time ago. And we've kind of been doing those on these days as well. Plus we have our awesome sponsor, Lost in the Wood Co. giveaway. And of course, if you are interested in taking a look, Sean at Lost in the Wood Co. does make these beautiful cards. Aceroll is balancing right now accidentally, so I decided to just leave it like that. But these wooden cards here, we are going to give one of them away. Not that one. It's going to be a complete random, complete mystery. But if you do want to check them out over on Etsy, Lost in the Wood Co., go ahead and use your promo code GHOST at the checkout, and you will be able to get 10% off your entire order. Plus, it'll let him know where the traffic is coming from and that he put his trust in the right place. Looking good, Ghost. I appreciate that. What's up, JBs? It's good to see you. I'm doing okay. I've been a little, like, burnt out from work. And so I've kind of been taking it a little bit easy. I haven't been doing a whole heck of a lot of art, and I apologize, y'all. I started getting back into that today. And I got to do this beautiful Stitch for Purple Moon. So yeah, turned out really well. And while we wait, we are going to get into this tower. And yes, if you can count them, this is 2x2 through 5x5 actually. From an app, walked to the back Sardellas I used to work at. Was a disaster. Woke up right before the boss asked me. Yeah, I've had those. Taking care of yourself first. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, yep, we are going to conquer it all the way to the 5x5, which will be the first time. Not the first time I solve it. The second time I solve it, first time live. So, I am really looking forward to doing that here in just a second. Today, my father decided to surprise me a little bit. And what's up, Collector Corey? Good to see you. And he made a run for me to pick me up some envelopes and tape so I can get back to packing up all this mail for y'all. And he was like, hey, I saw this. It was the last one. Decided to grab it for you. Hope it's something. And so, yeah. It is absolutely something. And honestly, it's so perfect. The cardboard's not even bent, creased, nothing. The packs are perfectly center. This is one I would honestly consider keeping sealed, and that's a lot for me. But of course we're gonna rip into it because I know there's something good in there. I just have that feeling. So yeah, get on in there, y'all, and we are going to get it on started. And I think we are going to start with the Rafa giveaway. So how we're going to do that, we're actually going to play 3 full games of the Last Ghost Standing tonight. As we do, first one will be for the Rafa tin, second will be for the Japanese Vintage Holo, third will be for the Lost in the Wood art card. So, alright. Here's our to-do pile, here's our done pile. Of course, we'll have to stack them up backwards. But let's start playing. Let's start playing around here. Kevin Klinger, how's it going, man? Alright, cool. 2x2. Hope everybody's doing well. Make sure to smash that like on your way in. And get ready to have some fun tonight, y'all. Appreciate everybody and all your support. It's really, really been fun. We are also celebrating 1,000 subs. It's we're right there, just shy of 1,100, and we are celebrating 1,000 subs on our way to 2,000. So really appreciate everybody coming through all the time, having fun, playing games, taking things home. The one thing that I did want to ask, and just in a kind of a total sense, is the some of the commands, y'all, like dropping links for other creators, although I appreciate it, and I don't got to be the one to tell you that I'm all about growing together. But I am going to ask that we start taking it easier on those link drops if we're not like inside of a raid, or if I'm not shouting people out. It just becomes a little over cumbersome in the chat, so I'll say that multiple times throughout for everybody that pops in and out. But I just want to be a little bit more controlled on the link dropping, just because I kind of look at the cube, I don't really look at the chat, and I miss a lot of you. And found out that, you know, people might leave if I don't acknowledge them, and I really don't want to do that. So that's just my favor and ask, that if I ask to shout someone out, by all means. But I just want to take it easy on the just cause. We do have a 2K challenge going on as well, and I believe it was before July 4th. So we do have an anonymous challenge happening, 2K, before July 4th. If we can reach that, we're going to get donated to the channel a pack of Unified Minds. And that blows my mind, honestly. I appreciate that, man. Steel trap you got. Cool. Zach. Winco last night watched 2 kids buy 1 perfect order pack each. To their credit, they only took 1 each, but none left for them. Aww. Lolo, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Well, that is a rocky start right there, is what we call that. My buddies are in unified bond. Oh, that they are. That they are. Friend me, Lori, how are you? Mad Shadow, how's it going, Mad Shadow? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Good across. Go to red here. Green and orange. Yeah, that's good. Slow down. So this one isn't the challenging one. I am going to get through all of them. I do have this one sitting here. We will see how long it takes. If it takes longer than like 20 minutes though, I might call it quits on it. It's going to be my first attempt to solve it live as quick as possible. So doing good. See you going ham on these cubes. Never ever learned the pattern enough. Yeah, and as you progress up, I do have a theory, and we're going to test that theory tonight. But my theory is that if you can solve 1 through 6, then you can solve any size. Doesn't matter. If time isn't an option, of course. Like as far as algorithms go, there should not be too many more to learn, and that personally excites me because my head is already filled with them. Let's go ahead and put this up like that. And go some of our other pairings here. Flip this guy around right quick, just like that. Flip it around again. This. Jeez, flip it around again. Like that. Did we get that lucky? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And now that it's reduced, technically, you just solve it like a 3x3. Uh-oh. We didn't finish the pair. There's another unpair out here. It's right here. See, I knew that was too easy. Alright, let's pair it up real quick. Like that. Now, we can solve it like a 3x3. We can get our cross. Where's our blue? There's our red. Just like that. See, got our white cross. We get our corners in. I'm just going to throw this in since we're right here. Green. That's all made. That's cool. This one. Dang. Should have fixed it when I had the chance. Okay. Let's hope. Dang. I got the parody. Yo, Stafford, how's it going? The rule's the same with dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Stafford, how's your wife? Alright, here we go. Get our corners. None of them? Oh, there's one. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. So my thoughts, stats are doing good. Got MRI results back today. Gonna need some. I hate that. I'm sorry. What's up, Charlie? No worries at all. Enjoy the fight. Alright. I'm a little low-key nervous, so the art of solving these is turning them back into the 3x3. So same rules apply. You're going to want to first get all of your centers. The difference between this one and this one is this one doesn't have a permanent center square. You gotta kind of remember where all the colors go, which is why you can get so many parodies at the end. So this one, the hardest one, part of this should be pairing up the middle and then pairing up your edges. But then after that, my theory is there should be no parodies at the end of it because it's odd number. Now that I've bored all of you. Let's try this for the first time live. So my theory, start with the middle line, and then we're just going to work on getting these ones all lined up like this. And then if we can find another white on the end, here's one right there. Take that. This one. It'll take me a second. Catch 'em all, Kev Ray. Perfect time, too. Hey, Christina, you can do it, guy. I appreciate that, Mary Beer. Catch 'em all, Kev. Here we go. My 5x5 speed cube came in. I was going to solve the one that you gifted me, and man, it really just gets stuck. Rich boy, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Let's do this. How do you like that? Zukun, how's it going, Zukun? Antalgic, how's it going? Hungry Hollow. Hitting the like button as you come in. Thanks, Sean, appreciate that. Hope everybody is doing well. Let's get our last pair here. As long as we don't mess up what we built already, we should be okay. And here's the last one. Let's take this, pull it this way. Since we have nothing else made, we should just be able to pull it down. Alright, cool. We have white. Now, the hard part, because now we have to make sure not to break this. But we're going to flip it over, we're going to do yellow, just because that's what I'm used to. And again, let's find our center, which is here. So if we spin this, see now as soon as we turn this, it's going to break our white down here. Unless we then spin this so we can put this back. Alright, we're cooking with Crisco. There's a two-piece right there. As long as we spin it on this axis right now, we'll be fine. Let's do this. Spin it on this axis, we'll be fine. That's where the magnets come into play, but I never start with the magnets. Okay, we got this. Now, this is when we cannot mess it up too much. Spin it Oh, that's a good question. Okay, I think I got it. Well, let's get our last yellow line. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3. We just gotta put them all together. Find our axis we can spin on. We'll start with 1. We'll start with 2. Now we gotta put it in. I think if you do this, you can fill them up. So, Heavy D, how's it going? Got a new tune I wrote, trained on my voice, and input the song, recorded them, and told how I wanted it to sound, and used the credits. I had to create the video. Am I cheating? No, you're using tools to maximize your product, man. You're utilizing your talents. I don't think it's cheating at all. What's going on, Kev? Me, Raid, much love, fam. You're just in time. I'm working on the 5x5 right now that you started me on this entire journey to get to. And so now that we have our white and yellow, we got to pick a side that we're going to make. Oh, no, we don't have to pick a side. Here's blue. Look at that. It's already almost done, too. Still want to start with my center line. Ooh, we do have a center line right there. We're good. So now if we, again, rotate it on the axis between them, it's not really going to matter too much. So we can move that entire row up, move it this way, move that whole row down. Okay, don't really like that, but let's find this piece here. Oh, we're leaving one behind. We do that. We want to get them all in line. Let's work it out. Okay. Should be easy peasy. Let's work on getting them together first. This. And we can take this. No. Okay. It's getting there. Just like the way it looks. It's down at my feet there, Zach. I'll get it in a second if you can remind me. Appreciate all the raiders coming in. What's up, Kara? So, do you have a treat it one band at a time, like inner and then the level 4 and the level 5, or do you learn all new algorithm? Nope, exact same method. You just kind of learn how to line them up and put them in place. It's going to be the exact same thing, so it's my theory that as you build up in cubes, that once you get to the 6x6, it's going to be just like the 4x4, whereas the 5x5 is like the 3x3. So I think there's like one set of algorithms for odds and one set of algorithms for evens is what it sounds like. So there it is, Professor Rich Boy. This is my new tune anyway about my girlfriend original song. Everybody can go and check that out. I will also check that out a little bit later, Rich Boy. Appreciate you sharing. Very talented individual. Alright, so now let's pair up the other two. Okay. So here, if we do this, what happens? Not what I wanted to happen. I wonder. No, that wouldn't make sense. If I can just isolate this. Yeah, like that. Make things a little bit easier. It's never gonna do it, huh? Unless I do it this way. Nope. It's gonna make it worse. Can't do Rubik's Cube, though. Beyond my pay grade. You amaze me in respect. I appreciate that, fam. Lost in the Wood Co. been shipped today. So excited. I'm excited for you, man. I'm excited for you. Alright, how? Are we gonna do this? I'm just flipping them back and forth now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it just works. 151 Mewtwo got the holo and reverse. Let's go. Good surprise. That is a good surprise. Even if all the colors are the exact same, I'd still not be able to. They do have those, I think they're called, what are they called? They're called something. But yeah, they're just all one color. It actually helps with, like, learning technique and you're working on your speed, so this should be red, which it is. Let's just go ahead and let me do one of these. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That worked. Yeah, this guy. Let's do all that. And then boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And boom, 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 boom. No, that didn't work. That didn't work solely because... Where'd the blue line go? I broke my blue. No! No! I did. That's okay. Let's put that back for now. Now here's red. We can go up. And then we can do that again right here. Go up. Okay, fixed. Ooh, my ass hurt. Just watched full Joe Rogan Bob Laser podcast, 3 hours long, and also Bob Laser film. Anyone else on Dave and I, Bob telling the truth? I get frustrated with the lining up before the turning of another direction, and before I solved the first time, I ended up breaking it. Well, yeah. That's true. That gives us our last two, which luckily should be almost solved, just simply because of how it isolated both colors on this side. So we need orange here and green here. Let's do one of these. Instances here. Nope, that's gonna break it. No. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you. Oof, man. That stinks. I'm right back where I was. I'll get it, y'all. I appreciate your patience while I work it out. This is the first time I'm solving it. There we go. And that's it right there. Just like that. Alright, cool. Now we work on just pairing up all the edges, which should be simpler. You just have to kind of work out how to move the cube to match up the pieces. Could do that, but then when you do this, look, they're kind of backwards. So I've kind of learned this trick to kind of flip them around so that they can and really don't need both immediately. If you can just start pairing them up a little bit at a time, and then eventually you'll just start pairing your pairs. So this is 5 away. Again, we should be able to, no, I'm gonna move this way, this down, this back, this over. Oh man, that lined them up fully, didn't it? And if we spin it around, it'll be on top, so that's not gonna work. We need to work on the middles. So there's one right there. Like that. That'll work. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm already messing it up here. Put our centers back first. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Where we at? Half hour. Still pretty good. Fair dose, wrong chat. Yeah, that was not I was not caught up. What's up, Gamer Wolf? How are you? Alright, let's try this again, huh? Yellow, green. Let's just do the little flippy technique real quick. Just to see, it should put it on top instead, but it should be the right way. Just like that. Move it up. Got another cool pair right there, so that was kind of nice. There's my third right there. Let's just get that in line also. Should be able to, just like that. Make sure to move it back. Take a look. No, those two can't match yet. These two can though. Just like this. Don't like that. We'll deal with that later. And put this on the bottom. Sorry, I'm being quiet, y'all. I'm really just in the first time stages of this like solving zone. I would lose interest, yeah. As we're back to bed, no worries at all, Heavy D. No worries at all. I would lose interest. Some people do. Me, it's just, man, I love working the brain out. I really do. Where's my blue-red? Should be here. This here. Yeah. repair that I won't be able to do. Oh yeah, there it is. Here, curious now if we do this. No, 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 no. No, yeah. We do this. Got a full pair right there. That's kind of nice. Let's see if we can get this last one here. So a little more tricks with this one as opposed to the 4x4, but at the same time it's not difficult. New things. Oh, can't do that one yet. Where's my red blue? We'll just finish this right now. I see. Don't like that. I know that's gonna get me. I know that's gonna, maybe it'll solve itself. We'll see. Let's do this. And then we can do, what was it, this? No. Alright, well. It's like right there, I can feel it. That should work perfectly right here. Can do this here. Appreciate everybody being here, truly. Sorry I'm being a little bit quiet. I don't like that. That's a pair right there too. Let's just do this instead. Again with this. Yep, and that. Hey Kev, Vintage Mafia, what's up, Poke Newbie? Ebony is yelling at you to get some shipping. Get some shipping? Uh-oh, Matt. That's a nice view. Really don't dig this. White blue. Here's that. Just split these up right now. Spin this. That. Do the same thing right down here. That. This is the rest right here, but this is spun around, and I don't know if that's going to impact anything here. Plus, I think they need to be. Alright, let's try over. Yep, that didn't do anything, but it did split them up for me. So now, do that. Oh yeah, that's not going to do anything, is it? But it's going to put everything right back where it was. Can't really do anything without breaking another pair. That's interesting. Puck! How's it going, y'all? Get in there right after I'm done with this. And honestly, if the play clock hits like 55 minutes and this isn't done, then we're gonna move on from there. But I'm determined right now. To fix this. See, now this is just gonna break another pair. But maybe that's what I need right now to fix them. Put that right. Put that one in. Break it up. Oh look, I just successfully swapped colors. Kinda closer. Let's put this one on the bottom and see what happens. It's just gonna break another one. Yeah, I might have to figure out that algorithm or swap these two up top. This. And we'll break that, but that's alright. Where's the yellow, blue? Here. Do this. This. Oh. Oh, it's so close. But I messed up something here. Yeah, something real bad. One Thug, how's it going, One Thug? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate y'all. This will be a semi-accomplishment. I'm really happy that y'all are here watching me. Try and get this in and get it done for the first time ever. Alright, gonna have to repair some stuff here fast. Got the greens. It'll be fine because we came in with place it. Shout out Mike Zards, did this song that you're hearing right now. We got this, we got this. Starting to low-key bother me. Nope, we gotta replace the top. Just like this. Stop. And ask yourself a question. What is the artist or all you like to mention? The art of the cards is what the ghost treasure most. So hang out, learn about the artist, raise your glass and make a toast. Which ones are your favorite? I really want to notice. This is where I messed it up last time. I was getting all cocky. Let's put this guy up here. A pair of these. And drop them. Ooh, I don't like that. Keep splitting it. And now we're right back where we started. That's funny. Like funny, oh, not funny, haha. We got 5 minutes. Perfect. Move them together. This one. Move them together. Ability to focus ridiculously amazing. I appreciate that, man. It's honestly now like a. Welcome to Spirit Clan, Puck. Appreciate you. Appreciate the gifted membership going to Sean Bowden. Let's go. Well deserved there. This. Oh man, I really wish it was the other way. Yeah, like that. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad. We got it. Countdown 5 minutes. We can do it. See, it just stinks. Because everything else will be okay. You gotta get used to moving 2 layers versus 1 layer. because now if I take this and I drop this 2-layer down here, it's going to break it when I repair it. So how can I put this one down like that so that it doesn't, but then I can't break that, so pretty well I gotta make sure that this goes like this so that that's nice and straight, and then I don't break that. See, but then I messed up my orange. I did it again. This might take more time than I thought. I was supposed to stay home this time, but I ended up going. No worries. So now you got the whole house to yourself for some Pokemon party time. Is that right? That's not a bad thing. Yep, sorry guys. I might have to admit defeat, but I still got time on my personal clock, so I'm not out yet. Appreciate you letting me try this first time solve out. Let's put this one up here. Because we're going to split it in half. And then if we do this. Okay, that's progress. That's like a lot of progress right there, y'all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is looking perfect now. Same algorithm should work. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking over my phone because it's hard to do it through the screen. But if it's the same, technically they should be. Alright. No, it didn't work. Just put them back where they should be. This is just for experiments now. And that made it worse. That made it worse. I would like to undo that, please. Thank you. But what if we just did? What if we just did the one? I bet you. Oh, I know. I think I know. Nope, that's exactly what I tried before. What if we do it this way? And we do this. Come on, Kev. Why isn't that working? Because you do it, and they're technically paired up. I don't feel like splitting them to start. Maybe it is this way, and then it is. Nope, that just put them right back where they needed to go. Ah, man. I really thought I was going to get it at the last second. Maybe we'll come back to it. Don't know why that's not working. So I know she was the one because she's willing to live with my parents' house. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Dark Enforcer? How are you doing? Getting so close, man, and I feel just so... I'd feel so bad just leaving it right here, especially when it's so close. Typically they're right across from one another. So if I put these right across from one another, the colors that are needed, let's just do the one layer cut across. Okay, now they're all on the same side. That got me closer. This is still flipped. But that got me closer. I wonder if I do the same thing now. Nope, now I'm just adding more. Which should be okay, because if I do this, I guess I can just keep doing it. The only way not to mess them both up. So I guess there is a parody I don't know about. The edge flip parody. Well, just for time's sake, because I know that I am out of time. I don't even know if the cube can be solved like that. But we're going to find out. We're going to get as close as we can, and then we're going to run for the raffle tin, y'all. So get in there. We're going to do some duck races. Okay. There. Yeah, magnets would make this a little bit more enjoyable, but I never reward myself with a magnet until I figure out the cube mastered. Put this guy here. And okay. I can do that. Take this out just to put it back in. Easy now. Alright. Probably not. Looks like I have they can have the corner edge, the edge flip after all. No, maybe not. I guess that's gotta count, right? Just for now, until I can figure out exactly what the parity is. Well, I can't in good conscience, well, I don't even know if this is going to work, but I can't in good conscience say that I've solved it. I'm going to figure it out. But I'd say that's close enough for now. Hey, what's up, Alice? Well, we'll just put it that way. Nobody will ever know. But I'm going to figure this out. We're going to call that good for now. Just to give my eyes a break, and I just need a small win. So, last chance getting the giveaway, y'all. Exclamation point ghost. What we're going to do is we're going to run a duck race. We're going to pick 9 random numbers, and we're going to play a game of Last Ghost Standing for a Raffleosophy 10. But me, I just need a win, and we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. God, what am I doing? God, this feels like a child's toy after doing the other one. Yeah. Ooh, almost popped my whole cube. Happy Easter, everybody, if that is what you celebrate. Purple Moon, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you saw, but I hope you like. I have never once completed a Rubik's Cube. Hanamine's family, indeed. What's up, Puck? How are you doing? Alright, last chance, y'all. Let me put the cubes down here. That's cute. Appreciate that. That was for Purple Moon. She had one on Thursday. And I decided to sit down and do so. I started working on Claire C's Cleavor also. I gotta be honest, not a fun Pokemon to draw. Very pointy. Marinere. That's your name now. That's it. Marinere. No, I'm just kidding. That was funny. Yep, get in there. Get in there. As of right now, there are 22 of you in there. We're going to do a quick refresh. It's been open for about an hour. Appreciate you guys letting me mess around with the cube. I'm still proud of myself for getting as far as I did in the 5x5. But it also intrigues me that there's probably one more algorithm in there that I need to figure out. Of course, they're going to be like, oh yeah, you just do blah, 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 blah. I'll be like, of course. Of course. But we're going to wrap it up. We're going to do everybody into a random duck race. And we're going to pick random number generators. Yep, this was it. Yeah, okay, that works a bit better. Alright, there are 24 of you in here. We are closing it up now. Sorry, boys. Say goodbye. But I need the space for now. shoot, I forgot to add those cards. Maybe we'll throw one in there. Here we go. Everyone from PokéLele, who was in first, all the way down to PokéNewbie, who was in last, or last to enter, I should say. Gonna go to our names, clear it. Should be 24. 24 indeed. Done. 66 seconds here. And we're gonna set. And we're gonna come over here. There was 24, right? Yeah, 24. So out of 24, we're gonna pick 9 numbers right now. Calculate. Our numbers are going to be 3, 5. We have 3, 5, 11, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, and 22. 3, 5, 11, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22. Those are the numbers. Are we ready? Thank you, Boo. Appreciate that. What's up, Silver Phoenix? How are you? Good luck, everyone. Just not enough luck to actually win. Way to go, Sean. All right, here we go. Those are our numbers. We're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3 times always. And we're going to start. And that scared the bejesus out of me. I'm sorry, huh? We're just going to do that. Just turn it completely off. And while that's running, I suppose it would be wise to get our evolutions ready. Does anybody have an evolution that they're looking to claim in this game if they win? Let me hear them. Where did Leafeon go? 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that's good and bad. I've lost Leafeon. Let me check the box. Sorry, Heavy D. Coming in first. Whew. We got him. We got him. Also going to get some new sleeves for tonight's game. We can flip them over. We can flip them over. Alright, those numbers were 3, 5, 11, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22. Best of luck. Spot number 3 and 5 we'll probably see. Spot 3, Mad Shadow. Mad Shadow, come on down. And spot 5, Puck Rocker. Mad Shadow and Puck. Mad Shadow, come on down. Let me know. You will have 1 minute starting now. Which evolution you would like to claim. And yes, there are names on them, but I'm going to flip the sleeves around and write your name on them. Mad Shadow, sound off. Let me know that you are here. I do have stuff done on the Meloetta. I've showed it off multiple times. Yes, make sure you are live. That's where I'm at right now. I was going to add a couple of details around her. Alright, if Mad, Shadow, or if anybody isn't here, we're just going to make it easy and revert to first place. Who was first? Heavy D, stand by. Yeah, Meloetta. Alright, 10 seconds. Alec. Can't stay too long myself. Dude, I asked to go to work early tomorrow. No worries, man. No worries, I understand. Alright, Mad Shadow, I'm sorry. Heavy D, you have reverted to his spot, but I'm gonna let Puck pick first. Puck, go ahead and give me your evolution you would like to claim to represent you. Heavy D, are you still here? You might still be putting down your son, so. Gotta go with that snazzy Leafy. Excellent. Puck going with the Leafeon. Good choice, Dagger would approve. Puck. There we go. Legends, I let him know. Excellent. Let's move on. He'll have his choice when he comes in, unless we get through the list. But this goes to spot 11. Sorry, Mary. Sorry, Nick. Sorry, Collector Corey. Sorry, Grandpa Ernie. Sorry, Rich Boy. Spot 11. Kevin Klinger. Klinger, are you here? Team Bean, how are you doing? Kevin Klinger. Hi, everybody. No. Oh, were you not in there? I'm sorry, Boo. Flareon for the K-Man. Gotta go. The dogs are being rowdy. Let me do anything fun. I root for Umbreon to win. You got it, man. I appreciate you being here. We're gonna flip it over. This is gonna be Kevin Klinger. You also, I was 10. Oh, you were 10th. I'm sorry, Boo. Alright, so that was spot 11. Spot 13. Zukun. Zukun, are you here? Sorry, JPs. Zukun, let me know that you're here. Hello, I'm Heavy D for a minute. Yes, sir. Excellent. You get to play Last Go Standing, Zukun. I think this is your first time. Which evolution would you like to represent you in the game? Glaceon, please. You got it. Zukun going with the Glaceon. Oh. Excellent. Appreciate you, Zukun. Going into spot 14. The Dark Enforcer. Are you still here, Dark Enforcer? Zach, 15th. Ah, Sean Bowden was 17th. 16th was Hungry Hollow, but the Dark Enforcer is who we're waiting for. Have 1 minute, Dark Enforcer. Espeon, please. You got it. Dark Enforcer going with Espeon. Boo, boo. Why boo? Oh, because you guys weren't, yeah. Dark Enforcer. There is 0 play. Shall we put the remaining on the wheel? I'm going to forward pieces. No answer from D. Yeah, if D's not here by the end of it, then we're going to, we'll just rerun the race. And we'll do first place. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Punk took my girl. Alright, moving on to, I believe, 19th place. Christina Slankard. 19th place. Christina and Yuna, are you still here? Heavy D is my alt account. That's okay, he'll have until we get to the rest if he pops in. Zach? Did Zach get selected yet? I already know what you all picking. In fact, oh, I do have to. Yeah, I do. I was like, I might not even have to change the name. Alright. Jolty it is for Christina and Yuna. Alright. 20, 21, and 22. Best of luck, as well as we are waiting on Heavy D, who came in first. And Mad Shadow did not sound off. I didn't get a spot, did I? I didn't think you did. No, you were 15th, and 14th was the winner. 19, so 20, 21, and 22. Newbie and Gooch, 20 and 21. I'm gonna let it burn for 22. Newbie and Gooch, come on down. Hey, baby ice. Pokey newbie. Just making sure. Yeah, Lori threw me off too. And Matt Gooch. Matt might revert to the Vaporeon since the Glaceon is gone and her bangs. But Pokey newbie Matt Gooch, let me know that you're here. Here's where I got my Miney. Ugh. We are going to give newbie the minute as well. Vaporeon for Matt. Were you first, Matt? So newbie was first. We're going to see if he picks first. I don't know if newbie's a Vaporeon guy. But, got 45 seconds, newbie. We're also waiting on Heavy D or Mad Shadow. Mad Shadow comes in. Just to make it fair, the spot was originally Mad Shadow's. Here's Matt, the rebound girl. Well, after this 30 seconds is up, we'll give Matt Vaporeon, and then we'll move on. And the rest will have time while we look at number 22. And then we're going to rerun the race with everybody that didn't get selected for the last 2 spots if needed. Newbie, 10 seconds. And Matt taking the vape. GG's Matt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost did that in backwards order. You almost got a free Vaporeon, Matt. Alright. So there's 3 evolutions left, waiting for newbie, Mad Shadow, or Heavy D. And our last. Alec Longoria. Alec Longoria, are you here? A lot of new time players to the game. This one's for our Raffleosophy tin, y'all. We're gonna try and do 2 more of these games tonight, so I'll try and be a little bit more quicker on the draw. Logo! Alec Longoria. Is Alter in this? Alter is not in this yet. I don't even think he's entered. I don't think he's here. Are you going for the Umbreon? So you can go ahead and pick out of these 3, Alec, and then If Heavy D and Newbie or Mad Shadow don't sign off, then we're going to rerun the duck race. Umbreon, then you got it. Umbreon for Alec Longoria. Haven't seen him in here, Alec. Alright. There we go. I have not seen Newbie or D or Mad Shadow. So for the last two, and get 2 new positions. Well, I mean, I guess if it's yours, we can do it that way. But I have a feeling. Okay, 5 and 8. Wow, 2 numbers that weren't selected. Cool. So 5th place. Oh yeah, 5th was already selected. And 18 was PokéLele. Yeah, I'm sure you would. PokéLele, are you still here? Hey, Charlie Mike, how's it going? Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. These are for the game that we're about to play here. Last Ghost Standing. And I figured it would be fun to claim an evolution versus just claiming an energy. So, we still have 2 that we are waiting for. Lele is up and got 8 seconds to sound off, and then I'm just going to run another duck race here. Not taggable. Alright, and those 8 seconds are up. So let's just do this. No. Gonna come through. I should just reopen the giveaway. So let's get rid of Lele. Klinger. Believe that you won, right, Klinger? You took the Flareon? Yeah. Mad Shadow. Christina. Am I missing somebody? I know Puck won. Dark Enforcer won. Matt won. Longo won. And Newbie wasn't here. Does that look right? Zukun won. Zukun, Kevin, Christina, Yuna, Alec, Puck. Let's rock. Charlie Mike, are you hanging around? Do you want me to throw you in there? Newbie. What's up, young brain? Yeah, let's just do it that way. 1 minute, y'all. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just reopen it right now. Newbie, I'm sorry, I already made the call. We'll have 1 minute. Oh no, I'm just lurking. No worries at all. Everybody get back in there that has not won yet. Okay? That has not won yet. What's up, Dagger? These are the 2 on the line. Newbie, please get back in there. If the universe favors you, you know my thoughts on that. Lolo's in there, Sean's in there, good. Yes, if you've already been in there, do not get in there again. Currently, we have Alec Longoria, Matt Gooch, Christina and Yuna, Dark Enforcer, Zukun, Kevin Klinger, and Puck Rocker. If your name was there. And then Rafa coming in trying to win his own tin. Catch 'em all, Kev. How's it going? Technically, everyone has not won yet. That is true. That is true. You are just winning for a chance to win. Yeah, me? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. We'll put my Discord link in the chat. Rafa just likes to win. Take me out, coach. I can't take you out of Streamlabs, but I'll take you out of the race. If you want me to. I try to win my own things all the time, so totally up to you. But yeah, first one's for the Rafa tin so we can get it done early. Next one will be for Grandpa Ernie Vintage Japanese Energy. Figured that would be fun to do again today. And then the last will be for the Lost in the Wood wooden card. Alright. Excellent. That has been open for, alright, we'll make it 2 minutes. Got 16 people in there. 15 seconds left. Get in there. This is your chance if you want to claim one of these two to represent you in the last ghost standing, which I will explain here in a minute, because I really need to start shuffling these energies while this race runs. We're going to close it up in 3, 2, 1. Closing. 16 people in there. 15. Sans Rafa. There we go. 16. Raphilosophy said, take me out. Unless he said, no, put me back in. Evie rocks. Appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Here we go. Set it up. Shuffling. Start. 2, 3. Best of luck, y'all. It was 15. Let's do 2 numbers. 5th place. Man, this thing loves 5th place. 5th and 8th. 5th and 8th place. I forgot the T in Tanner, so Tanner, you are now Anner. That's just how it is. Nate! Nate! Nate the PokéGhost, how's it going? How's it going, son? It is good to see you, son. How are you? Got 27 people in the chat. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out with us. 5th place and 8th place are going to be our last 2 in this first game of Last Ghost Standing for our Raphilosophy tin. Dagger, you overachiever, you. Probably those powerful legs you got. Alright, 5th place. Catch 'em all, Kev. No shot. Come on down, Kev. How are you? I'm doing good, son. I'm doing real good. Catch 'em all, Kev. Which one would you like to represent you? Lil Ghost, how are you? Everybody saying hi to Nate. I love it. Nice. Sylveon or the Eevee? Hi, Lori. Dagger like Sonic? I know you're here. You got to tell me which one you want. What you need to do is be live. Eevee it is. You got it. Catch 'em all, Kev taking the Eevee. The Sylveon being the last selected. Sweet. Catch 'em all, Kev, and last but certainly not least, that would be V's choice. Yes, I could only assume. Done 150, 200 skips so far today. Let's go. And then the last, I believe, was 8th place. Antalgic. Come on down, Ant. Come on down, Antalgic. Let me know that you're still here, claiming the Sylveon. Hey yo! Let's go, Ant. Let's see if the fairies can bring you some luck here. I picked Sylveon. Good choice, brother, and surprisingly still available. Alright, so here's how it goes, y'all. This is called Many, Many Things Around the Community. It was first brought into existence in my mind by Trainer Spree, who called it the Heart Attack game for very obvious reasons. It quickly became last energy standing with the Shredder gang over at Bro Rips, and I just missed it oh so much that I have adopted it and made it my own, and we call this Last Go Standing. How this works, y'all, is we are going to line up our competitors exactly like this. Antalgic. Catch 'em all, Kev. Alec. That's funny. I almost thought it said Alter. Matt Gooch. Christina and Yuna. Dark Enforcer. Zukun. Didn't want to. Might have to. Kevin Klinger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Don't. That's alright. And Puck Rocker. Time for anxiety to kick in. Heart attack time indeed. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the current playing field, y'all. There's 5 of each energy type in this deck. I count them out for all of you. Now I'm going to shuffle the bejesus out of it. And what we're going to do is we are going to take time and we are going to flip each energy in this deck one at a time. The goal is to not get energies. You do not want energies. You do not want your energy pulled, because as soon as you get to 5, you will be out of the game. Last Go Standing is going to win the Raffalosophy tin. These tins were made by Raffalosophy. They do have a Magic the Gathering Pokemon art card in the front. Yes, it is incredible. Yes, it is unique. Yes, it is very, very talent-filled. Put a lot of thoughts into these tins, and a lot of the PokéGhost put a lot of effort into making sure that we could have these to celebrate 1,000 subs, as well as all of you and all of our new members. So really, really appreciate everybody being here. Alec is not wrong. It is time for the anxiety to set in. There are a few people in this game that have played this game before. There's a couple of new timers here that have not played the game before. I will say this does get pretty intense. So if you don't have something to drink, if you do suffer from any kind of like legit heart or anxiety, just breathe. That's all you gotta do. And before I get into it, y'all, I am gonna have to take a quick stretch break. I have to run my pupper down, so I'm sorry to make you wait, but I would rather make y'all wait just 5 minutes rather than clean up a spot on my carpet. You get it. Watch multiple. There we go. Good luck, everyone, indeed. And my pupper thanks you for your patience while we do that. We're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. So Nate, how have you been? What have you been up to, man? How's work? How's school? You back in school? Come on. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, stretch break, bro. Yep, I do have to do a stretch break. Everybody should take a stretch break. Go do a quick 1 function. hit the bathroom, grab a drink, smoke a cigarette, whatever you do to calm down, this would be the time to do it. Jessica Parker, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. Been good, work and school been going well. I have ACT testing in the week too, so I'm studying hard. Let's go, son. You know, Papa and I are always here if you ever need some study buddies. Alright. Just for my conscience and yours, I'm going to give this one more shuffle. Oh, snap, there's the other half. Hi. Oi, Kev in the chat. Hey, what's up, Mike Zards? How you doing today, fam? Hope you're doing well. You caught us just before we're about to run our first game of Last Ghost Standing. This one's for the Raphilosophy 10. And we are going to do this 2 more times, y'all. So as soon as this game's over, we're going to reopen it, because we're going to be playing for a Vintage Holo energy, or a Vintage Japanese Holo, excuse me, gifted to the channel by Grandpa Ernie. And this is all in light to celebrate the 1,000 subs. We also have an anonymous challenge that if we can hit 2,000 subs by July the 4th, we're going to be gifted to the channel a pack of Unified Minds. So really, excited about that. To see if we can do it. Hey to you, Laura Lovejoy. Well, I'll be. I thought I saw a ghost. How are you doing? It is good to see you. We have missed you. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta run my pupper down real quick so she can use the bathroom. And as soon as I get back, we're gonna run this. I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. We certainly did miss you. Alright. I made it. I'm glad you made it. This really bugs me still. You know what? We're gonna put it this way so that you can't see it. Has been a while. It's been some time. Appreciate that. And with that, I'm gonna take a real quick break, y'all. Absolutely. We always love having you around. 5 minutes. I will be right back, and we will play. Then I'm gonna rip open this blister pack. See what's in it. work just fine. Alright. What is this? What are we doing? Yo, what's up? Hope you're doing well, Marvel. Why are we spamming numbers in the chat? Yeah, that is something that I really should have done earlier. Not to say that I didn't. I just probably should have did more. Alright, here we go. The ground is set. Maddie, hope you're doing well. We're going to play our first game. Is it okay to see dogs? What dogs? What, my dog? Yeah, I've got a pet channel in my Discord. I posted her picture at the top of that. Alright. Alright. We're going to throw a little spin on this because it is the Rafa 10. Rafa. At one point during this entire game, you can say shuffle, and we'll stop and shuffle the remaining cards. I'm just realizing now that we're all set up and ready to flip that I never added the card in. So you will get to call when it gets shuffled. Here we go. Who let the dogs out? Ooh. Did you know that song was actually a remake? Because I didn't. Good luck, everybody. Hant, Kev, Alec, Matt, Puck, Christina, Yuna, Dark Enforcer, Zukun, Kevin Klinger. Good luck. Okay, just starting off with Zukun. Okay, Puck. Hey girl, how's it going? Hey girl, it's good to see you. Alright, we are going to Catch 'em All Kev. Evie joining the fray. You know that Let's Get It Started song? That's not the original lyrics, they weren't very PR. Great, how are you? I am doing well, getting better. Of course, last ghost standing always makes me a little nervous, but that's okay. Oh, Alec and the Umbi coming into the fray. Dark Enforcer. I love Let's Get Reworded in here. Let's get reworded. Yes, we know. Those original lyrics are not very PR. Hey, what's up, Spencer? How's it going, man? Okay, Matt. Dang, I shuffled these really good. Christina and Yuna. Matt, up to 2. I've been here a while longer. Oh, Charlie. Ooh, Antalgic. And the fairies coming into play. Ooh, and double tapped. It's higher, a king or a legend. Oh, there's legendary kings. Okay, Puck. Kevin Klinger over there escaping it. That's true, because some legends are kings, but not all kings can be legendary. Where'd the music go? Okay, we'll do a drop. Ooh, Zukun. Dark Enforcer up to 2. Alec up to 2. I'm actually adjusting. Alright, Puck. Up to 3. Surely you just. Ooh, Alec up to 3. Why is it always fire that gets pushed to the bottom all the time? Alright, Zukun joining the Tri Squad. Up to 3. Puck 3. Alec 3. The 2s, we got Ant, Matt, Dark Enforcer. The 1s, Christina and Kev, and then Kevin Klinger escaping all energy. Like getting out to an early lead, that's true. Just because you have more in the beginning does not mean you have any less of a chance. I do not just, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, Christina and Yuna. Ooh, alright, Alec. Now you can slow down. Alec, first one up to 4. This could either be a very quick game for Alec or the longest game of his life. Just don't call me late for dinner. Ooh, there it is. See, I remembered the fires. It's not over till it's over, and Dagger should know. Winner of the, one of the last tins that we had, if I remember right. Alright, Dark Enforcer up to 3. Finally got lucky. All that time paid off. Not only in this game, but the tin. Zukun joining Alec in the 4 squad. The Dark Force. Well, Dark Forces around here are very highly likely. Very kind, but very dark. Kevin Klinger up to 2. The ADHD is strong with me. Matt up to 3. Alright, and there's Kev coming up to 2. Everybody on a pretty level playing field. Well, there you go, Alec. Way to pre-jinx it. Oh, Puck up to the 4 squad. Are we going to even it out a little bit more? Are we going to see our first elimination? When somebody does get eliminated, y'all, we put 07s in the chat as a salute. Said, risen with the tism. Oh my god. That's great. Ooh, fairy, antalgic up to 3. And remember, at any time, Rafa can tell me to shuffle, and I will shuffle. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, catch. Up to 3. Now I gotta be nervous on every turn, every turn. Good luck, y'all. Alright, Kev, joining the 4 squad. We've evened up one more. I won't do that. I made that decision in my mind long ago, Alec. I will not let somebody be carrying that with them. I would rather nobody know. Alright, Christina up to 3. It's like poker waiting for the river card, right? And that is a river of energy right there. I should play this game while building binders. Y'all could help me with that. Alright, Dark Enforcer up to 4. Good choice, but very curious, very curious. I think it's kind of a, like, darned if you do, darned if you don't, Alec. If you do, could be yours and you'd feel bad. If you don't, you'll always wonder if it was yours. There we go. Are we saying goodbye? Or are we evening it up just that little bit more? Will Kevin Klinger finally come out and play? Aw, Alec. Alec and the Umbreon are out first. 07's in the chat for our friend Alec Longoria. We love you, fam. Appreciate you and your support and your humor. Throw his phone. Go get your phone. All is well. Crack screen. We're going to be doing more of these tonight. You are eligible for all of them, Alex, so stick around. Here we go. Will somebody be joining Alec? Or will we even it up? Alright, Kevin up to 3 finally. Grabbing the toes. No, stop. Stop. Ah, Dark Enforcer. Held on. Sneaking by here and there. Second one out. Dark Enforcer. We appreciate you and all you do. And playing, of course. Ah, the Espeon and Umbreon. First 2 out. That doesn't happen. It was close. Alright, Kevin. There you go. Now you get to feel what everybody else is feeling. Oh, 8, says Charlie. Alright. Let's look at the board. Antalgic 3. Catch 'em all Kev on the 4 board. Matt Gooch with 3. Puck. Still nervously awaiting every flip. Christina and Yuna, 3. Zukun, 4. Kevin Klinger, 4. Are we going to eliminate or make this just a little bit more nerve-wracking? Christina and Yuna up to 4. A little bit more nerve-wracking. Edge stack so they're in frame. Good call. Good call. Mm-hmm. There you go. So I think Ant is in frame still, because he's only got the 3. Yep, only got the 3. I love these games. I do too. I miss playing them myself, like being one of these energies. Maybe I'll play with you guys one day. There we go. Alright, best of luck. Ah, Zukun. First energy flipped. Next one out. Much love, fam. Once again, congrats on your giant win with Collector. And love having you here, man. It's always good to see you. Thanks, Gengar. Appreciate you holding that down. Simply time-saving tactic. Oh, 7's in the chat for Zukun, indeed. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. There's only one more that can show. Oh, Ant or Matt. And it goes on. Puck. So close. The Leafeon took you very far. Puck Rocker. GG's. You guys. Death Wheels are my favorite. Maybe I'll incorporate a Death Wheel next week. Alright, here we go. Will it be Matt? Will it be Ant? Or will we have a fuller bench of EVs? GG's, Pup. Kevin Klinger. Honestly, my money was on you to take it, just because of the sporadic nature of the fire. GG's, Kevin Klinger. Much love, brother. You know we appreciate having you here, and everything you do. Stick around, we have more. People fear Death Wheel. Society has fallen so far. That is true. That is true. Alright. Matt or Ant? Or are we doing another elimination? Matt, up to 4. Will we make it interesting? You just had to say something. You will win, for sure, for sure. It is just a matter of time. Everything's eventual. Alright. Is this going to be a really, really, really interesting end of the game? Or just a kind of very interesting end of the game? Let's find out. Oh, catch 'em all, Kev. You can breathe now, brother. The hard part's over. I'm so sorry you couldn't make it to the end. You have all my love. V, sorry your Eevee didn't make it. Thanks, Boba, for holding that down. Our lives will never be the same. We will remember this day. Alright. So if this is Ant, it goes on just that little bit more. If it's Matt or Christina, of course, 07's in the chat. Best of luck, y'all. Tyler Hall. How is it going? It's good to see you, brother. We're just finishing up our first game of Last Ghost Standing. Ooh, Antalgic. Alright. I have Nang. Good to see you for one. And that's because, not 07, but the letter 07. It kind of looks like a little guy saluting. And so that's how we used to salute before emojis were a thing. So I just 07 in the chat for saluting our fallen comrades who get eliminated. Alright, here's the drill. I got 3 cards left. We got 3 contestants left. 1 each. Antalgic, Matt Gooch, Christina and Yuna, best of luck to you. Who will be first eliminated? I did not, although because this was Raffleosophy's 10, I did give him the option to tell me to shuffle whenever. But maybe in our next game we can throw those 2 cards in there. Maybe not remove an energy to the bottom, but maybe take the energy off the top and put it on the bottom. I think I like that one. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Ah, Antalgic. That was so close. You were my next in line that I had my money on right here. Just because I really want the fairy to win. He shouldn't even be in the game. 07's for Antalgic. Much love, fam. And all that you do. This is a joy. Appreciate that. I've been shot. GG's right there. Between Matt and Christina. Whoever's this is will be eliminated. And the other will win the Raffleosophy 10. Best of luck. Love you all. Three, 2, 1. Christina and Yuna. I am so sorry. I know exactly how much you've played this game and have yet to win. I was pulling for you. I was pulling for you and Yuna. Matt Gooch. Come on down. Well, really, I just have energies, and I flip them over, and we have the 9 different energies attached. And then if I flip your energy over, if you get to 5, you're eliminated. So Matt made it to the end with the last car with 4. I was a bridesmaid so many times. That was close, almost almost broke the electric curse, and you got even closer. So I know it's just a matter of time. But Matt, GG's. There it is to solidify it. Matt Gooch taking the Raffleosophy 10. Congratulations, Matt. Let me know that you are still here. Everybody, GG's for Matt Gooch. That is not an easy game to get through. And while we wait for Gooch, we are going to pull these out, and I'm probably going to start shuffling these again right now so we don't have to take so much time beforehand. And as soon as we do see Matt, we will also go ahead and rip this open for him. Oh, and really exciting is I get to... I was behind. No worries, Matt. Congratulations, brother. You won the Raffleosophy 10. I had a lot of fun, though. No worries. Stick around. We're doing 2 more of these. One for a Vintage Holo from Japan. One for a Lost in the Wood. GG's indeed, Matt. We're going to rip this open for you right now. And then we're going to open up the next one. And I'm going to rip this 2-pack blister, see what's inside it. Got 26 of y'all in here. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Got 36 likes. Let's go, y'all. Appreciate you. I'm just already starting the shuffling process for the next game. You all saw, clearly there was 5 of each. We just had them. And then I will leave this stack on the screen. Yeah, that's just going to not be good. Until we play next. Catch 'em all, Kev. So close to the end. Appreciate you, brother. Betty bye time from me. Happy Easter, everyone. To you as well, Antalgic. Happy Easter, if that's what you celebrate. Much love, fam. I'm sure I will see you somewhere tomorrow. And if not, we'll see you next time. Nothing at all, Matt. I was just shuffling up a little bit. And we're going to rip this open for you. Oh, you're okay. I have been behind before. Everybody, GG's, and thank you in the chat for Raphilosophy and the PokéGhost, Brangus, Kev, Ernie. Appreciate your support in the celebration of 1,000 subs. And Raphilosophy constructing such beautiful tins. You did win a Rapha tin. You'll also get an art from me, so start thinking now. Let's see what this Poke Magic card is. We call this the Blasphemy set, but they are so cool. Rapha, are you here? Oh, there you are. Okay, I was like, are you here, Rapha? Yo, no shot. Gold Star Piplup. Look at that. Will you go, penguins, king, wash me? I don't know. That's what I read. That's cool. That is super cool. Color me impressed, Rapha. I would have never thought to turn a penguin into Piplup, but the way that you did it, beautiful. Blastoise's best friend. There you go. Beautifully done, Rapha. Alright. And then, of course, here's the Piplup. Raph loves Piplup. That he does. Any other art on the tin? Nope, just your standard art. Here we go. And again, I'm going to open it just slightly off camera so I don't spoil any surprises or reveals. So I can help build it up. Oh my goodness, it's bubble wrap. Here we go. Absolutely. Thank you. That is very generous to be putting that much time into to give away to these beautiful people. Yo. Alright, help me out, y'all. Nest ball, force ball, safari ball, but beautifully done. Thank you, Kev, for the advice on the video. That seems to be excellent. I'm glad that it worked. I'm glad that it worked. Cannot wait to see it. And Pikachu! That's cool. Beautiful idea, Rafa. I love that you did that. Alteria's best friend. Alright, here we go. We got some ice, baby. It's Pikachu, and he's bouncing. Bouncing like Tiggers do. Now I must request that we gathereth up some hypeth for the EX. And we're going to get some Toxicroak EX from Scarlet and Violet base set. Beautiful. EX hype. Let's take a trip back to the Ice Baby land and let's have some magic. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Okay, it's just Abra. Cutie. Cutie little Abra. More hype for the EX. More Scarlet and Violet base set EX hype. The Magnezone. That was done by Hungry Clicker. Beautiful art. And again, they have no faces and yet they show emotion, and that's incredible. Yes, thanks, Kara, for the hype command indeed. That's coming a lot of good handy. Uh-oh. Hold on to your butts, y'all. Does everybody have your Oz ready? Hang on. I don't think I got my Oz ready. Get your Oz ready, y'all. Aww. It's Detective Pikachu. And he's drinking his coffee, as he should. These are artist-inspired cards. This one is illustrator number 155. Rafa, these are absolutely incredible and super appreciate you including these in the tins. Absolutely love it. And GG's Matt Gooch. Ooh, my favorite part of every Rafa tin. We get a Trick or Trade Pack 2023. I will always ask you You want to open it or keep it sealed? Gonna let me rip it, or you want to keep it sealed? Open it. What I should do in the future, as we do have a few tins left, is if we do pull a Gengar, I should give you a hit from the hitbox. That's what I should do. Open it, says Matt. Rip it. Keep it sealed, says Sean. Can't do it, Sean. Can't do it. Can we pull Matt a Gengar? I'm going to do one to the front because the holo's in the middle. What did we get? Ooh, Driftum. I have a whole sealed bag of all three. Okay, excellent. That's 2 master sets per bag. Yellow border. It is green. It is Phantom. Akira Igawa Phantom. Look at that righteousness. And finally, it is purple. Steals people and Pokemon away. No one knows whether. Oh. It's my boy. It's the king. It's the Dusknoir. In fact, this is the member emoji that I have. Let's see some Dusknoirs in the chat. GG's Matt Gooch. I'll even throw these on the table if you would like to ask for your art card to be on one of these. I can do that for you, Matt. But you also get an art card from me. So start thinking now, unless you got one in the chamber. Like, I know Silver Phoenix has a lot of ideas for me. There they are. That's the one. Alright. And then, is Claire C here? I certainly hope not, because she would lose her mind for this little guy. Oh my god, look at him. Look. Look at the little Scyther. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Cute. And of course, where would the world be without the first Pokedex entry? I know Matt probably won't get a kick out of it. Need a Tigger art. Okay. I got you. More orange and black stripes. Okay. I got you. Matt probably won't like that, but I know everybody else does. Uh-oh. Lolo saw it. GG's Matt on the sticker selection. Very, very good choice, Rafa. And, as always, courtesy of the man. We've got 2 sealed packs for you. Looks like his head isn't attached yet. Yeah, it is. But the bulb is there, so it's implied. Yep, 2 sealed packs. 1 Destin, 1 Journey. Courtesy of Rafa and Brangus. Super appreciate you guys putting these together. Supporting the ghost as you do. PokéGhost yourself. Alright, I'll let you choose Matt. Which one do you want to do first? Do you want to take a journey together or be destined rivals? Oh wow, he says. Journey first, then the Destin. You got it. Let's see, what can we pull for Mr. Matt Gooch? Good luck, Matt. Matt, are you a Cody? Do you need your code cards? I've been kind of just sending them to the side for Rafa. But let me know if you want your codes. Need the Salamence SIR. Let's see if we can make it happen. We've already pulled 1 SIR out of these tins for Mr. Zach Clauditz. Here we go. Can we get that water energy that Matt likes so? Okay, it's Psychic. Got the ghosts with you. Not bad. Here we go. Voltor by Koguma. Ooh. Kazumasa Yosakuni. Oricorio, my favorite Oricorio, by Espada. Ends Purloin by Kristen? Oh, Kaysen. Yeah, that's a cool art indeed. I really like the dances Oricorio do. We got Professor Sada's research. Sada. By Taira Akitsu. The Electrode, Iono's Electrode, by Goto Minori. Hop's Bag, because, you know, you need it, by Ayumi Yorishima. Ends Clang by Matazo. Yeah. He needs braces for that one tooth. Da-na-na-na-na-na. By Michihiro Orita. Got the Vol Corona. Ends Siglif. But I think we're gonna get some height for the EX. And then I hype dropped it. The Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt. We got Iono's Belly Bolt EX. GG's, Matt. Would you like... I'll give you the option since it's coming in the entire tin. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, Matt's gonna get all his bulk. I was actually gonna ask Matt Gooch if he wanted bulk. Can you believe it? I have completely lost my mind. Marble still hanging out. Appreciate you. Yep, yep. That was an actual real thing that was gonna happen. May I keep your energy, however? Just asking for courtesy. Not necessary. I've got more than enough, but of course, never have enough when it comes to the art. Put that one right back into the base, and we'll rip your destins. If I ever say no, send to the cavalry. I'm being... Okay, who's got Matt's phone? Who's sitting at Matt's desk? That's funny. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Destined Rivals. Are there any SARs out of Destined that you're looking for? Well, that's weird. You can have the energy, I guess. Excellent. Appreciate that. Which energy will this one be? I'm going to say water. I have a feeling it's going to be dark, but I'm going to say water. Okay, steel. Not bad. The Glaceon is drawn on the steel. We got Clam Pearl by Miki Tanaka. Ponyta. Gorgeous Ponyta laying by the grass. Did someone say set Psyduck? Yep, this is the Psyduck set. Ah, Marnie Scraggy. Oh, I get him. He's cute. That is to 0. Wow, let's go ahead and pull that. Let's go ahead and pull that Garchomp. If we can pull another Garchomp SAR, I might go and play the lottery, because that will be 3 in 3 weeks. Hippodon. That's a gorgeous artwork. He looks real tired, though. By Minahamu. Ooh, we got the Morgrim. That's sick. I don't care who you are. NC Empire, of course it is. That's the guys that did the Spy Ops from Rocket. Or Destin. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. First reverse, got the Morgrim reverse. Picky with free who's getting picky? Ooh, Magikarp. Alright. And we are ending this tin with more EX hype. Let's go. Got the Persian. Hey, Ricardo. That was one of the best streamers I know doing. What's going on? How are you doing? How are you doing tonight, fam? It's good to see you. Ricardo, of course, of course. EX, let's get some EX hype. And not only the EX hype, but I'm convinced this is one of the best designed EXs, not just in the set, but ever. And I'll explain why. One, he's from the original 151. Two, the green, the red, the beige just go way well together, so. GG's. Plus the belly bolt, man. And all these, I'll get them all packed up nice and neat for you. You said Tigger. Happily do the Tigger. Which energy would you like that Tigger on? Yeah, of course. Of course. That is my pleasure. And once again, huge shout out to Rafa, Brangus, and the rest for making these and making them memorable. These tins work so well. Oh, lest we forget our Piplup centerpiece. And bubble wrap. You said Tigger. I feel like if I do it on the fighting energy, it'll just look too close to the Garfield. So let me do this. Oh, I have a Raphilosophy tin Gibby. I don't know why I didn't use it. I'll use it next time. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. And still no answer. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. My artist brain just had an idea. Wait, what is that Bulba? What Bulba? It's a little sticker. If you're talking about the Bulba head. On screen. Oh, this? So, funny story, well before I even started streaming, this is 3D something. My dad actually found it while he was out bike riding, and he picked it up. I think it's just a 3D printed, like, fidget toy that someone made and lost. And so I kind of just had him chilling on my desk. And then, honestly, these sleeves, while I'm working, they slide around, so I always keep him on top of my sleeves. He's my keeper of the sleeves, this Bulba. Nate still hanging out. It's really good to see you, son. We're gonna go April 4th. TIGGER. Matt Gooch. How have you been, son? I have so many cards here for you, boy. So many. If he shed a skin, yeah, it doesn't look like the most like accurate Boba. Weather in Arizona? It got cool for a couple of nights. It's still pretty cool outside now. But the mornings are kind of brutal. When the sun is up, the sun is brutal. So, there we go. I'll get that all done up for you, Matt. And I'll get everything, like all of your stuff, sent out all at once. So, GG's Gooch. Hope you enjoyed the tin. I know I thoroughly enjoyed opening it. Alright. That we got that going, we got that going. Let's try some ghost luck, shall we? Oh, and I really don't want to show this to Lolo, the sealed collector, but my father was able to pick this up. It was the last one at the store, and I'm just too much of a degen to keep it sealed, so we're gonna see what's inside of it right now. And what are the odds we pull that Zard or the Guardy? I would be happy with either. I went to Arizona at one of the dude ranches. Let's go, so you know. Alright, so I'm just going to get the hard part out of the way. My kids have opened one, I bought two. Okay. What we are going to do, however, is I do believe this Raikou might be one that I have already when it comes to the promos. But we'll have to see. But I'm totally willing to part with that, as well as this Raikou coin. So I'll go ahead and offer that up. Got a Raikou promo. I haven't seen the New Zealand clan tonight. Hope they're having a good day. Swordfish, it was good, excellent. Yeah, let's see what I can pull for me. Wish me luck, everybody. It just feels weird not including y'all, right? It does, but we still have two more games to get through, so we're gonna move it right along. Appreciate that. Hey girl, throwing the luck in the chat. Here, lizard. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Talk to New Zealand fam. Right when you were starting, believe they were egg hunting. Let's go. That's right. It is Easter there. Alright, here we go. Oh, I ripped open the Phantasmal and didn't even think about it. Can we pull that fire? We got Vibravia. Bramblin. Dugong. Got my mom to buy me one a few days later. Made videos of them. Let's go, Zach. Did you, well, I guess I can just go and watch. I won't ask if he pulled anything of note. I love Beniris because they always have one of them, one of their ears rolled down, but they use it as like a third fist. It's great. But some say it's because their ears are so powerful they have to block out one side so they don't get like headaches and stuff. Shout out El Creamy. Mammo Swine by Takumi Wada. We got the Sacred Charm. We've got the Haunter Reverse. Let's go. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, got the Dugong, so no Zard today. Moltres, though. I love that Haunter art, so do I. By Rantai Hayadat. Alright, right after this, y'all, we're gonna move right into our next game, I believe. Just so we can have some time to play our last game for the last ghost standing for the Lost in the Woods card. Can I keep the ticket? You may keep the ticket. That's funny, my instinct wanted to say GG's whoever opened it, but this was mine. 4 months, really nice. Nice, appreciate you, ET. How's it going? Just ripping a couple of personal packs real quick that PokéGhost picked up for me. The Phantasmal Flames was a bust, but got some pretty cool artwork. And that Haunter Reverse, too, is going in the Haunter binder. GG's, self. And I said to myself, self, GG's. Here we go. There's the water. Alright, let's see some Gardevoir. C-Dot. Ralts. Good sign. Let's evolve this Ralts. Stuffle. Bashabuza. Sizzlipede. Ghidorah. Ooh, Tinkaton. Alright, Teryofu. Acerola. Let's go. Yuru Nishida. Kadabra. Paint the coin. Yeah, Rafa painted some coins, and that's what we saw in the in his tin. Very innovative. First reverse Toxicroak, not bad. That is a Hasuno Toxicroak. Alright, got the Furo. Can we pull? Oh, nothing today. Oh no! Should have kept it sealed. GG's me. Shiny C-Dot and Nuzleaf are some of your absolute favorites. GG's, and once again, PokéGhost, appreciate you thinking of me, grabbing it. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's one sleeve got put in there all crooked. We'll fix that. Hey, what's going on here? Those are the Eevees. Only need 4 cards for Pokemon Go, huh? Mega, yoink. Yeah, I can't say that I have too much Pokemon Go, if any. I know I don't have any binders of it. Alright. Tigger for Matt Gooch. There we go. Alright, now let's get our next. How's everyone doing today? Happy Easter Sunday, everyone. What's up, Adam Jones? How are you doing? Just in time. We're about to play another round of Last Ghost Standing. But for what? What we're gonna do is, of course, the winner of this will get that Raikou right there. And as is tradition, y'all are gonna pick blind what you're gonna be winning. We have 3 Japanese Vintage Holos, courtesy of Grandpa Ernie. Super appreciate you, brother. So we're gonna give one of these away right now, but you all get to decide armpit view. Start that right now, and without revealing them, just gonna leave them right here. 1, 2, 3. Y'all are going to decide which one we are going to give away at the end of the game. Completely blind. And in the meantime, what we're going to do is, as we select, I'm honestly probably just going to go through and start crossing off so I can save my sleeves. If that's alright with all of you. Get in there, exclamation point ghost. We're about to run a random numbered ducky race right now. Let me get a fresh pad of paper here, which is really hard in an artist world. There we go. Alright. Everybody that's getting in there. Got 17 peeps in there right now. 'Tis more than enough. We're gonna flip these to the side. 16 minutes it's been open. We'll give it 4 minutes, y'all, just in case anybody pops in, wants to hop in, exclamation point ghost. And then we'll select our numbers, select our duckies, and get to racing. Shout out to Mike Zard's Mix, mixing this song right here. Pika Pika Polls, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the night going? There's Grandpa. What's up, Grandpa? We're actually giving away one of your vintage Japanese cards, so for this one. And then our last giveaway will be for the Lost in the Wood card. And then I am going to have dinner, and I'm probably get to doing some art. For anybody that missed it, this is my newest addition today. For Purple Moon. Ask yourself a question. What is the honest direction that can mention? Alright, 2 minutes, y'all, to make it an even 20. Alec coming back for redemption. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Why is there like an ambient glow? No, it's gonna make it worse. Alright. Got Kevin Klinger, Jessica Parker, Hey Girl, Christina Slankard, Hungry Hollow, Nate the PokéGhost, Purple Moon, Zach Clauditz, Puck Rocker. Got Lolo, Zukun, Mr. Zard's Mix. Got Dagger, E.T. and Evie, Adam Jones, Sean Bowden, Alice, Pika Pika Poles, Grandpa Ernie, Alec Longoria, Raphilosophy. Got 21 people in there as of now. Glow is just your aura. I appreciate that. And we're going to leave that poll open till the end. And then I will leave it up to y'all if you want. Nah, we're going to let it cook. We're going to let it cook blind all the way to the end of the game. Alright. 20 seconds, y'all, and we'll close it up. Full board back on the table. Alright, 3, 2, 1, with 21 users in there. We're going to close it up. Alright, bring you on over. There we go. Let's get our random numbers here. There's 21 of us. So out of 21, gonna get 9 random numbers. And we are going to have 3, 4, 8, 9, 12, 16, 18, 19, and 21. Those will be our winners. Best of luck to everybody. I'm gonna get you all in here. Everyone from Kevin Klinger all the way down to Raphilosophy. Should be 21. 21. We're gonna set. Always 3 shuffles. And best of luck, everyone. Appreciate you, boo. Good luck, everyone, indeed. That didn't happen. Alright, 20 seconds left. Uh-oh. Process of elimination. Vaporeon. Alright, GG's. Everybody, sorry, Alec. Yeah, this isn't funny. That's not funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't find Vaporeon. Did I leave her on the desk? No. Did I drop her when I just dropped the other two? Sorry, y'all. Hold, please. Okay, that's not cool. How do you lose an entire evolution in the course of like 40 minutes? I just dropped two, but I thought I grabbed them both. But I seem to have lost the Vaporeon somewhere. Oh, she's still sitting back there, that's why. Because Matt Gooch won, and I never took her down. Okay, sorry y'all, appreciate you. Wanted to make sure we're on an even playing field. Okay. Sorry everybody. First Leafy now, baby. Those are slippery indeed. Alright, we got him. First place is going to be first selection 3 and 4. Grandpa Ernie and Lolo. Rigged. Alright, Grandpa Ernie. Going after his own holo. Which energy or which evolution would you like? Definitely rigged. Grass Gang for Lolo. So do I come there then? For what? Did you win? 2 legends. Grandpa Ernie! Wake up! There you are. Kev, give mine to Brangus. Brangus, are you still hanging with us? Umbreon for Brangus, you got it. Oh, sorry, wrong message. No worries. I was like, are you threatening me? Alright, GG's. Brangus taking the Umbi, Lolo taking the Leafy. We'll just do some magic here. Appreciate you, Ernie, for giving that to Brangus. We got Lolo on the leaf. And yeah, good enough. Alright, spot 8, 9. Text not a chat. Oh, I got you. Spot 8 and 9. Hungry Hollow and Zach Clauditz. Hungry Hollow, come on down. Which Eevee would you like to be? And Zach K. Yep, pick an evolution, Hungry Hollow. Tough choice, says Zach. Espeon. Alright, Zach, out of the remaining choices, which ones? Flareon, says Zach. You got it. Going with the fire. Is that K? Alright. Spot 12. Sean Bowden. There you go. The rigging paid off, Sean Bowden. Now it's officially rigged. Are we going to go with Vaporeon because it's closest to water? That was spot 12. Yep, Sean Bowden. About time. Vape. You got it. Sean Bowden going with the Vaporeon. Spot 16. Well, I'm 13. Oh, I'm sorry, Puck. Yep, you were 13. Spot 16. Purple Moon. Come on down, Purple Moon, if you are still here. Chicken thigh, chicken high, Alec. Thank you, you're welcome. Which evolution would you like to represent? Sylveon, please. You got it. Taking the Sylveon off the table. Purple Moon. Alright, here we go. That was spot 16. So 18 and 19. Mr. Zard's Mix and Dagger cards. This is a legendary lineup, y'all. Mr. Zard's, come on down. And Dagger, come on down. But Mr. Zard's gets to select first which EV they would like to represent. We'll give them the 1 minute. Good luck, everyone. We are waiting for Mr. Zard's and Dagger. Mr. Zard's and Dagger on the 1 minute timer. As we did last time, if somebody is not here within that 1 minute, we're going to revert to first place. And right now we are missing 2 peoples. Mr. Zard's and Dagger got 30 seconds. Mr. Zard's and Dagger, 30 seconds. As third was the first selection, this will revert to first and second place, I reckon. Alright, boys, got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, sorry. Dagger and Mike Zard's, who was first and second. Well, that was Alec Longoria and Raphilosophy. Weird time spacing. That's the only way I know how to do it. I don't have the ability to share the screens quite like others do. But Alec Longoria, come on down. And Rafa, if you're still here, let me know. But Alec, which one would you like to represent? I could do this. Does that help? Alec, you just said something. Where are you? Everybody make sure you're live. Alright, 30 seconds for Alec and Rafa. Otherwise, we will go on to the last one, and then we'll rerun the duck race with the ones left, like we did last time. Yeah, 30 seconds, Alec. Yeah, you were second place, so you're going to fill in for Dagger, because Dagger didn't sound off in time. But we are also waiting for Alec Longoria, who has 5 seconds left. Okay, Rafa, which one would you like? Meavy! You got it. Meavy for the Raphilosophy. Rafa. Alright, let's look at our last one here. And then we'll rerun the race. Right now, it seems to be a battle of mods. We'll see if we can make it the trifecta here. Alright, 21. Last place was Pika Pika Poles. So close, Nate. Pika Pika Poles, are you still here? We might just jump back up to the next place that wasn't selected. Pika Pika P, indeed. Which one would you like? I'm assuming you want the Jolteon, but don't let me assume. Alright, Jolteon it is for Pika Pika P. Oh, Alec is here. So what happened? You just got bored, went away? Oops. Started writing your name on this one. This is Pika Pika. I'll learn how to write one day. Alright, make sure you are alive. I do not need to know what you are doing, just make sure you are alive. But you are going to be defaulted to our last, since you showed up before I got a chance to take a look. There we go. Oh yeah, this is not missions. We do not talk about that stuff yet. I do not care for it. Alright. The game is set. For time's sake. So the winner will receive the Raikou Cosmo promo from my 2-pack blister. Here's our entities. And we are going to let this ride. But we're going to see what we selected. Number 2. Okay. Doesn't look like the others are going to be able to compete. So number 2 is the one we're going to give away. Because process of elimination and a whole bunch of good memories on y'all. I'm not going to show the 2 we didn't select. I will, however, show them at the end if you would like to see what else is going to be up for next stream. Next monthly stream. I typically do one of these every single month, which is a big members only and subscribers giveaway. So the Lost in the Wood, what we're going to do is we're going to open up a real quick giveaway, give everybody a chance to win an entry into the members giveaway. And then we're going to run the Lost in the Wood for my members only. So Just as my way of saying thank you for everything that we do, this is the card that has been selected. This card will go right here on this little ghost pedestal. You can see the corner right there. Woo, that could have been a real big surprise reveal. Whoopsie. So we can lay out, I'll even throw in the coin. Here we go. We got Alec. Monster has to switch sides. We've got Pika Pika. Raphilosophy. He's a professional, guys. Purple Moon. I didn't scratch that out too well, but that is Sean Bowden. Zach K is on the Flareon. We've got Hungry Hollow on the Espeon. Lolo, Grass Gang, leaving Barangus, gifted by Grandpa Ernie, on the Umbreon, which, yeah, I'm going to have to probably make little stands or something for these guys. I'll think of something in the future. Jolteon, the coolest one. Appreciate that, Stafford. I really enjoy his stance. I think my second favorite would probably be the Flareon. But I appreciate that, Stafford. I do like his, I feel like I gave them all kind of fat faces. Like, Leafeon looks like he completely got stung by a bee on the left side. Alright, and then Raphilosophy, as you are in the game, we are going... Oh, well, how many mods do I have here that aren't in the game? Puck, are you in this game? Alright, I don't think you're in this one. So, Puck, if you're going to be here throughout the game, I'm going to let the power fall onto you in this one. As we gave Rafa the ability to choose one time during the game to shuffle the deck, I'm going to give you that same honor. So as we play, anytime at all, you can just say shuffle. And we're going to shuffle the remaining cards in the deck just like this, one time. And then we're going to keep going. And that's how we're going to make this just a little bit more interesting. And then I've thought about adding actual cards, as Tyler was saying. Ones that'll be like, take the one off the top and put it on the bottom. Wield this power responsibly. Yes, yes, I appreciate that. But we are going to try this out, y'all. So here we go. We have our playing field set. We have our energies ready. The music is on cue. And Puck has one random shuffle instance where he can choose to shuffle the remaining cards. As he's not in the game, I would let that rest with Rafa, but he's in the game, and that seems a little odd. Although he could really well like mess himself up too. But anyway, are we ready? I'm not. I should take a quick stretch break, but... Alright, here we go. First one's always toughest. And... boom! Alright, Sean Bowden. Taking the first one for everybody. I might grab another drink real quick, but... Alright, Barangus coming on early. I think what's happening here is I think Mimi is making me a little bit smaller than I need to be. Yeah, because we can push Zach over a little, bring over Hungry, and bring over Brangus. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh, and I will. Ooh, Hungry Hollow. Rafa. Purple Moon coming in. Ooh, okay, Pika Pika. First time playing, I believe. But it's good to have you here. Alright, Rafa, calm down. This is the one game you do not want to overachieve on. For those that are unaware, as I flip these energies, you do not want them. If you do get to 5 energies, you are eliminated from the game. It is last go standing. In case I didn't make that clear. Tell him, Sean. Alright, got Sean. I will for sure. Should have taken heart medication before the game. Should have. 41 likes. Let's go. Alright. Purple Moon. PokéGhost. Sharing his heart. Gather around close. Pika Pika. Joining the game. Alec chilling over there just fine. Zach K chilling. Lolo chilling. Alright, I should probably just shut my mouth and just flip the cards. Be a good little ghost. Alright, Sean. Up to 3. Might be time to slow down. Alright, Brangus coming up to 2. Lolo, first one in. Might need to get the bribing. No, not necessary. Alright, here we go. Purple Moon also needs to just slow down a little bit. Just tap the brakes. Just tap, just give it a little tappy, tap, tap, tap-a-roo. But you're home, Ball. Do you want to go home? What's your cost? Alright, Zach K finally showing up in the battle with his Flareon, and now everybody is on the board. Good luck, everybody, as we climb this battle of last ghost standing. Zach K. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. It's okay. Okay, Hungry Hollow up to 2. Says Puck. Alright, Hungry Hollow up to 3. You're doing great, Puck. Keep it this way. You're doing great, Puck. You're doing great. Alec likes the fact that we haven't shuffled yet. Alright, here we go. And boom. Lolo. Lolo up to 2. It's really Claire de Lune time, isn't it? I'll gladly take that credit. Alright, here we go. Enjoy Clair de Lune time, y'all. I know the music is a little less edgy, but it might help our hearts, so. Alright, Rafa up to 3. Purple Moon! Puck, put it on top chat so you didn't see all messages. Oh, is Puck on top chat? And boom. Okay. Hungry Hollow being our first one, up to 4. You know it's serious once Clair de Lune starts playing. It's like a Dark Souls boss music in a Pokemon Energy Flip game. Anyone mention Glaceon, quick. That's so funny, Nate. This will forever be a boss theme now in my world. There we go. There you are, Alec. Alright, Alec Longo up to 2. We'll flip one more and then we'll take a look at the board as it stands. And that is also going to Rafa coming up to 4. We have a couple on the 4 floor already. However, we have Brangus, Lolo, Zach K, and Pika Pika with Alec at 2. We got our 3 squad with Purple Moon and Sean Bowden. And then we have our Hungry Hollow and Raphilosophy. Sean needs a time. That's kind of reversed there, Alec. He has all the power here. You have no power here. Gonna wave now. We'll see. Here we go. At the height of Clair de Lune. Boom! Low. Of course, this is probably going to be the most stressful remainder of the game for you, Hungry Hollow. And Rafa, every flip. What is that I need to abuse my authority and time Alec out? Maybe. But no, he's okay. He's okay. Because Glaceon did nothing to you. Preemptive salute. Zach K up to 3. Everybody still on the board. It is still anybody's game. Puck still has his shuffle. Glaceon, cool down. Pretty even game. It's a pretty even game. I like it. Okay, Pika Pika, making it just a little bit more even. Will we make it more even, or will we be saluting our first elimination? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Pika Pika up to 4, joining the 4 floor. Stop. Alec over there up to 2, Brangus 2. Kind of like pyramids in. That's kind of funny. Best of luck. Lolo up to 4. Did I forget to mention Umbreon, says Sean. Hey. Psst. Yeah, my dog was just having a bad dream. Did y'all hear? Alright, Alec up to 3. Right. Boom. Sean Bowden up to 4. Pretty even. Will we make it even more even, or will we be saying goodbye to our first contestant? That goes to Brangus. Well, I'll play it this way. If anyone requests a shuffle, I'll pull the cord. Okay. If anyone requests a shuffle, then we will. But it's been a pretty even game so far, I will say. Shuffle now, says Sean Bowden. Is that the word, Puck? Are we giving it a shuffle now? Do it up. Alright. Stopping the game now. We're going to take this, split it evenly, without revealing any cards. And we're going to shuffle it. Nope. Nope. Perfect shuffle. Just like that. And then we'll give it the honorary 3 cuts for the ghosts. And we continue. Let's see how that changes things. We'll never know, and I think that's what I like about it. Ooh, Zach. Shuffle bringing Zach up to 4. Now watch Water, because Sean called it. Water will be out first. Alright, here we go. Brangus to 3. Purple Moon on 3. And Alec on 3. Everybody else has 4. Here we go, y'all. Best of luck. Are we finally saying goodbye to somebody? It's been an intense game. Good luck. Hungry Hollow. It came so suddenly, I wasn't ready. GG's, appreciate you being here, appreciate you playing. Espeon, my favorite choice of evolution. Taking the first elimination. Much love, Hungry Hollow, appreciate you. Will he gain some company? 21 guns, salute. Or will we extend it further? I feel like I missed the drop. Alright. Moonwalk exit. There he goes. The moonwalking Espeon wielding Hungry Hollow. Oh, okay. Purple Moon was feeling a little left out, wanted to be part of the 4 squad. There we go. Ooh, Brangus also was feeling as though we needed to be at 4. Can we make this a total even game now, Alec? If this is steel, it will be every flip an elimination till the end. Or are we saying goodbye now? Lolo. We're saying goodbye now. Superior Queen. GG's as always, boo. Longo sure hopes not. I'm sure Longo hopes not. 07's in the chat for Lolo. And the Leafeon. Appreciate you as always, boo. Alec is now up to 4. It was just 1 more card. Now, every flip we have, I have 7 cards left in the stack. Each one will be an elimination going forward. Best of luck to all of you. Brangus, Zach K, Sean Bowden, Purple Moon, Rafa, Pika Pika, Alec. Best of luck. Out with Leafy, we continue to be the same person. True. Okay. I'm nervous. Pika Pika. GG's, fam. I honestly had my money on you to win it. 07's in the chat for Pika and our Jolteon. Appreciate you. Much love. Come back. Stick around. We are down to our final 6 contestants. Good luck. Raphilosophy. GG's Raphilosophy and his Eevee. Absolutely, Pika Pika Bowl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rafa, and all that you do for everybody all around the community. We thank you for your fun and contributions, man. Tin's next level. All right, down to our final 5. I need a cue for music here. And it would be this one. Okay, that's okay. I was slow. Purple Moon. No. I truly do want the fairies to win one day, as they are the addition to the game that has not been done. But GG's, Purple Moon. Much love. Repping the Sylveon. We are down to our final 4 contestants. We've got Alec. We've got Sean. We've got Zach. We've got Brangus. It's getting too close, Sean. It was right there. Sean Bowden. GG's. Riding it out all the way to the end. Much love, brother. The bribes did not pay off, indeed. But you made it darn close. Sean and his Vaporeon are no more. We are down to our final 3. We have Alec on the Glaceon. Flags lowered to half-mast. We've got Zach K on the Flareon. We've got Brangus over here on the Umbreon. Best of luck to you 3. I'll do it in a minute. 554, 554, 554. We shall see. Here we go. Best of luck. Don't forget to breathe, everybody. Zach. That was my next money winner to win it. Someone called it earlier. I think it was Lolo. Zach K and his Flareon. GG's, Zach K. As always, my friend. Appreciate you. Stick around. We've got more coming. Alec wishing luck to Brangus. I've got 2 cards left. Yeah, I did, huh? Whoever this is will be eliminated. The other will win. Best of luck to you both. Oh, sevens in the chat for Alec Longoria. You were so close. I thought you were going to go from almost missing the entry to winning the pot. GG's to Brangus, Uncle Brangus, off the gift from Grandpa Ernie. Taking the donated Holo Japanese vintage that Grandpa Ernie donated. How you can't write stuff like that. GG's to you both. Umbreon taking the win. Now, let's see exactly which one we won. Gotta love the gift either or. The gift's work, yeah. I do love it. Collectors have it. How are you doing tonight, collectors? We're doing well. We just finished our second game of Last Ghost Standing. Winner was Uncle Brangus. And we are about to flip over the Japanese Vintage Holo that Grandpa Ernie donated to the channel some time ago. We've been slowly distributing them to our faithful Ghost fam every month. Here we go. Let's see what Brangus won. 3, 2, 1. No shot. Taking home the Blaine's Arcanine. Japanese Holo. It would have been sick if it was a darkness type. But GG's to Brangus. Very well deserved. Blaine's Arcanine coming at you. Ernie donated that, as well as I did mention that at the end I would show you the other two that are be up next month and the month following. Pray tell that no others do happen to come in, because we do have quite a bit of mail showing up from quite a lot of folk, and there's a lot of instruction that a lot of it's going to a lot of you. So we might hold off on these last two, but these are the last two that we do have. One is Brock's Rhydon, the other is the Japanese base set Machamp. Ernie donated these to the channel, and so many other things. So I do have that, and then I did want to ask Brangus, you're very welcome, my brother. Was there any particular Pokemon art that you would like from me? I know I got that Arceus done for you, but is there one that you wanted to request? W. Ernie indeed. Grandpa Ernie is definitely a PokéGhost in every aspect of the word. It's easy to be a PokéGhost. All you have to do is spread peace, love, and Pokemon and be a good person. Alright, there we go. Going to Brangus. Let's go. You know what? We're going to do it here. I've been waiting for a very special occasion to bust out one of... Oh, no, not one of those. No. We gotta do this right. Yeah, we're gonna do this right. Alright. I have an idea, but let me know if there's a particular mon that you would like, Brangus. Otherwise, I have a pretty good idea. But either way, I think I want to put it on a base set 2 energy for you. And then, you'll get the Cosmo Holo Raikou as well. And I'm not sure if you have any interest in the coin, Brangus, but the coin was on that table as well, so just let me know while I make up your bag here. Coin for another givey, you got it. Sorry, I should have said, Lolo, close your eyes. Don't you pay attention to what I'm doing. Do you need base set too, Boo? Because I can get together a set of those and send them through to you. You got it. We'll use that coin for another giveaway. We will roll that right on over. I'll let you know when I get that all packed up and shipped out. I'll be doing a lot of mail over the next couple of weeks for y'all. Alright. Stretch break time now. So I'm going to go and do that. But I would like all of you to, one, do the same. Go get a drink. Go take a stretch. Two, I would like everybody to, when you get a second, go and take a look at Lost in the Wood Co. We are about to do a sponsored giveaway from Lost in the Wood Co. It is going to be for my members only, but we are going to open this up, and when I get back, we're going to pick one random winner out of this giveaway. So this is for everybody, but I want to give everybody a chance to get in the member giveaway, member or not. I think it's always a fair thing to do, so if you are not a member, you can go ahead and get into this giveaway, and I'm going to pick one random person to enter the members only giveaway. We're going to do that same game one more time, but we're going to play for a random card at Lost in the Wood. And they were donated to the channel in courtesy of Raphilosophy. I appreciate you being the mouthpiece, brother, of hooking up with Sean and having Sean send through cards based on a hunch of good faith. And he also hooked us up with a promo code, y'all. So if you do want to go to Lost in the Wood Co. and you do want to take a look, if you do like what you see, you can use the promo code GHOST at the checkout. You get 10% off your order there. It'll also let Sean know that he put his faith in the right ghost, as well as be able to track the traffic a little bit of who's coming on over. So members don't enter, yeah. You don't have to not enter, because whoever I pick, yeah, you know what, everybody can get in there, because whoever I pick will get an additional entry into the duck race, So if you're not a member, you'll get an entry into the duck race. If you are a member, you'll get two. How's that sound? I'm going to take a break, though. So give me a second. I just had the... Oh, I put it here so I wouldn't lose it. There we go. Fix that. Welcome back, Lloyd. Appreciate that. Coming back to the Spirit Clan. I will be right back, y'all. I'm going to get a drink, and I'm going to take a stretch, and then we are going to come back, and we are going to play one more time. Walk into a gallery like I deserve. That's funny. Oh, man, I think I'm getting a... Am I getting a pimple? What am I, 19? Alright. Ghost again. Alright, BRB, y'all. Oh, appreciate everybody being here. Really made tonight great. Alright. One more game to play. One more game to play. One more game. So get in there, y'all. Last chance, exclamation point, ghost. And I'm just going to pick random person from Streamlabs. That person, member or not, will get an entry into the duck race for the members only giveaway. Give everybody a chance to get in. See where we're at. It's at 8 minutes now, so I'm going to start this process. Where's Umbreon? Alright, Umbreon decided to play hooky. I think it might be time for new sleeves too. Missing Jolteon also. There's Umbreon. Did I misplace them? In my head? Charlie Mike, appreciate you hanging out tonight, fam. And I appreciate the contribution on the Holo stream from you as well. You might have noticed my nice background decor here. Arrive safe and sound. Appreciate you hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we start to shuffle. Seems that the shuffling techniques I've been using been working really good. Thinking about legit investing in a automatic card shuffling machine might just be a little easier. But why, when I can just talk to all of you? Virtual automatic shuffle. Virtual automatic shuffling. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Could do it all virtually. Alright, this is going to be for a random card that y'all will pick blind at the end. For a random Lost in the Wood card, these wooden cards back here. If you do want to go and visit Lost in the Wood Co., you absolutely can. Moisture. Still have the auto shuffler from my degenerate poker days. Let's go. I think I still have one of those too somewhere. If not, it's definitely with Nick. I think he had one, but Nick is really big into the casino world. He loves the casino games. Not necessarily gambling, just playing them. Collector in Florida. Oh yeah. That's one thing that I've noticed as well with a lot of my foreign cards, like Japanese or Korean, is that when they get here, once they sit in the heat and the moisture for a minute, they start to bow a little bit. And they start to get a little bend. And what's really funny is I heard that English cards do that over there. I'm sure you can reach out, and I'm sure that Sean would be happy to accommodate. But yeah, he can do any from the original 151. But if you do decide to go and shop, make sure you use your promo code GHOST at the end. You'll get 10% off that order. Cleaning out the house, I found that I have a whole 1920s meat grinder. No shot. That's great. Alright, give it a couple more. Earlier today, I got a message on Facebook from someone claiming to be a cousin from my father's family. The whole family never acknowledged me before. Then I would just let it go. I would ghost them completely. No pun intended. But a lot of times that starts with, oh, I'm a long-lost family member, and that quickly turns into, can I have some money? How dry it is, yep. Exactly. What's up, Gramps? Says Void. Come on, one more. We'll cut. We'll shuffle. And then we'll 3 cuts and we'll call it good. And then what I'm going to do, it's another big brother that was given up for a dime. See? So it could also lead to something beneficial. You could find out that you have relatives out there that you would like to have a connection with. So it just really depends on the circumstance and context of the message. There you go. And 1, 2, 3. Meat grinder, that's a bit different than finding a fiver in an old jacket. Alright, that's the stack. So added is what we're going to do, is I'm going to pick randomly. I'm actually going to pick one person, member or not, and then I'm going to pick another name out of the contestants in there. Well, I guess that can't happen because everybody entered, so we'll just pick one person. This person will not only get to be in the game, or have a second entry into the duck race, excuse me, but regardless of placement, they'll be the shuffle keeper. So you'll get in the duck race, but you will also get to call out when you would like the deck shuffled, if you win or not. Like if you get into the game or not. A certain person left without earth behind. My family came out of the woodworks and fat. Exactly. If I had someone claims to be a long lost family relative, I'll go ahead and send them a bill for the birthday and Christmas gifts that they... yeah, you got quite a couple overdue birthdays and Christmases there, pal. I'm just going to send you a tab. Oh, that's too funny. My father never even knew that was like this. Yeah, it might be best to just let that one go at him. And that's going to be my honest guidance. Alright, I don't know why I took them all out. I think I was just being extra. I'm getting tired, y'all. A little hungry, but that's alright. I got dinner ready to go. I have one more second until I'm done sleeving to exclamation point ghost. I saw a niece, she was 3 months old, now I'm planning to go to her wedding. Let's go. That's still great. I love that. Even though the time in between. Got a brisket I'm working on for Easter. Okay, yeah. I wish I was doing something for Easter, but I think it's going to be spent probably with a lot of you who may be streaming, and I'm going to be doing a lot of sorting and art and mail prep. Alright. WTF, how's it going, man? Just in time for your favorite game. We're going to do our last ghost standing game for this member stream giveaway. What I have going on right now is make sure you exclamation point ghost. I'm about to pick one person randomly from Streamlabs. That person will get either an additional entry, because this is going to be a members only, or to get into the race. And if they are in the game or aren't, they get to call out a random time during the flips where I shuffle the deck. So my dad died when I was little. My mom worked all the time for 4Ks to raise myself. Much love to you guys. Much love to you guys, for real. Alright, here we go. That one lucky person. Gonna close it up, refresh, because then I'm gonna need all my members to get in here. All my members that are in here. Alright. Come on down. Hey girl. Hey girl, come on down. You still here?
Let me know that you are still here. Hey girl.
Yeah, we love you, Adam. You got more than enough family right here, fam. Hey girl, I'm here. Excellent. Hey girl, you won an additional entry into the race. But now that I know that you are here, we're going to close this up. I'm going to open this one up. This will be open for a grand total of 5 to 10 whole minutes here while I get everything set up. So all of my members, !Ghost right now. If you are not a member, you can try. It will not give you a ticket. And we're the family you got to choose. And you know what they say, I choose you. Adam Jones. Okay, that was corny, but I liked it. Yep, everybody, all my members, !Ghost. Gonna leave it open for a quick 5 minutes while we get going. And how this is gonna work, y'all, is I am going to run my members in a duck race. Hey girl will get an additional entry for the win. Hey girl, you also get to choose any time during the flipping of the cards to say shuffle one time, and we will shuffle the rest of the deck. That remains. Of course, you know that can change the outcome of everything, but we'll not know what outcome we changed, and I think I like the mysteriousness of that. But we are going to line up all 9 evolutions up on the back wall here, and after we run our random duck race of numbers, oh, I didn't think. What if Hey Girl gets in 2 different places? We'll cross that when we get to it. Cool Trainer Kev used a friend ball. Darn Skippy. That responsibility. Yes, you have all the responsibility. Alright, get in there, y'all. Get in there. I only see 9 of you in there so far. So if we only end with 9, we might as well just let y'all in, right? Because there's only 9 places. Oh, Pika polls. I'm sorry. This one's members only. Which is why I gave everybody an opportunity to get in. But this one, Zukun, this one's members only. I apologize. Appreciate you guys coming through, though. That's why I opened it for everybody. I wanted to give everybody, member or not, a chance to get into the race. Let me in. Good film. Not stateside remake. Okay. I got you. And yes, you are right. You are correct. Zukun coming into the Spirit Clan. Appreciate you, Zukun. Appreciate you. One of the OGs. I can remember Zukun as long as I can remember streaming. Charlie Mike coming to the Ghost fam. Let's go. Appreciate that, Charlie Mike. Yeah, I did. Members only like the jacket I definitely didn't have long after they were in style and before they came back. Alright. My Pokemon Go friends list, let's go. That's friendship right there. Known for a bit of time, yeah. And WTF, man, we go way back too. I can in fact remember you first from ADL streams. Except he wouldn't call you WTF, he would call you Heel. What's up, Heel? I like that. One stream, I'm just gonna go through and list all the memories I have with you guys. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright. It has started to slow down a little bit. I do see 11 in there thus far. Gonna reload it. Oh, well, and Fish Heels, that's right. Because he couldn't read. He couldn't read. What's up, Fish? Fish Heel! It's like, does that say fish? I miss that guy. He is great. 30 seconds, y'all, and we will close it up and we will get started. Make sure that you are in there, and thank you, Rafa, dropping the 2 commands for Lost in the Wood Co., y'all. Well, would in Lost 10. There you go. I'm not sure who... Oh, it's Lost Hero Games. I'm like, who's Lost Thero Games? Never get old. Ghost check, ghost check. There we go. Brangus, Charlie, Mike joining the fray. Just Twitch my... Oh, yeah, no, and I... Honestly, I don't know why, but my schedule is exactly his schedule, so he goes on, and then like an hour later I go live. So I haven't been able to get in there, but I certainly want to. I popped in on country music night. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think I'm going to do a little bit of tinkering tomorrow, Lolo. Getting old is overrated. Opened Pogo yesterday for the first time in months. Nothing but Mimikyus and... Really? Spameth like Ibiza. Alright, let's do it, y'all. Closing it up. Got 14 of y'all in there. Let's go. Gonna refresh. And then what we're gonna do is our random duck races. Random number generators, which will come in handy. Energies off to the back. Got the EVs there. We are cooking with Crisco. Got 14 of y'all in there. Gonna close it up. Adam Jones, Hey Girl, Kevin Klinger, Matt Gooch, Void, WTF, Sean Bowden, Lolo, Puck Rocker, Zukun, Christina Slanker, Brangus, Charlie Mike, Grandpa Ernie sliding in at the last second. Got 14 total. Let's come here. Gonna do out of 14. 9 random instances. Let's calculate. Alright, y'all. Places 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, and 14. Those are gonna be our winning numbers. You'll pick your EV in the order of which you win. Let's go back here. 14 users. Edit. Pop here, 14, but we are going to add an additional Hey Girl entry for the win. Oops. There we go. GG's Hey Girl. Gonna go done. We are gonna set it. We're gonna shuffle 1, 2, 3 times for the ghosts. Best of luck, everybody. Void taking the early lead. Brangus rocking one of my favorite ducks in this game, the alien Martian duck, Cyclops. Lolo and Hey Girl down there playing Jane ducks, which are my second favorite duck in this game. Adam Jones and Christina Slanker, Joker-style ducks pulling up ahead. WTF is the vampire jock duck. It's very funny. Alright, here we go. Final 10 seconds. First place and second place will be in. And it's looking like Kevin Klinger. Kevin Klinger coming in for another chance. GG's Kevin Klinger. Alright, Kevin Klinger. Let me know that you're here. Nikki Lolo, duck, you heard. Congratulations, Kevin Klingers. Going with the Umbi. Let's go, Kevin. Appreciate that. Woo! Kevin Klinger coming in with the Umbi. Number 2. Hey Girl. Taking number 2. Hey Girl. Which Eevee would you like to represent? If my hands knew how to work. Espion, you got it. Hey girl. On the Espion, we are going to 4 and 5. Which would be Matt Gooch and Christina Slankard. I am so sorry, Sean Bowden. Right in between them all. Matt Gooch, come on down. And Christina Slankard. Rigged Glaceon. Finally, Matt getting his Glaceon. I like her banks. Matt Gooch. And Christina, I'm assuming we're sticking with the Jolty Boy. Let me know if I'm wrong. Christina Slankard, we are waiting for. Christina. Christina. All right, minute starting now. Christina. Christina. Christina, 30 seconds. Christina Slankard. You guys had some interesting libraries. Okay, Christina. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Christina, I am so sorry. Let's see, we had 4 and 5. That was Christina and Matt. Let's go down to 7 and 8. See, the very thing that I was afraid of happened. And Hey Girl actually won 7th place also. Christina! There you are. Make sure you're live, Christina. Do you want the Jolteon? Quickly now, quickly. How many major giveaways can you win in one stream? How many? Yep. Little Orphan Annie, Rule 34. Oh, Rule 34, Christina. Hey Girl. I would stick to 1 per person unless you think otherwise. Kind of grooving on the music. Appreciate that. I created all of the music in some shape or form. Hey Girl. We've come to an impasse. Ooh, Puck Rocker, number 8. So, Hey Girl. We're going to hold on to the end there. We're going to see who is in it. And then you will select who gets to be in it. Since you won the second one, and I don't want to choose anymore. But Puck Rocker, if you're still here, let me know you're here, Puck. Run it back with Leafy. You got it. See if Leafy can pull it. I try not to think too hard about the how many rule, because it really depends, because I know that we can only run Rathatin per household, but those were subscriber giveaways. This is a member giveaway, so I would be totally fine with somebody taking both, so, because they're two totally different styles of giveaways. But if we do want to put that rule, then of course I would need to know that rule so I can announce it in the beginning. If he's lucky enough to win this game a second time in one night, I'd say he earned it. But we'll see what happens. I can see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, and I'll put thought into it for sure. Puck ran it back with the Leaf. 7, 8, 11, 12. Brangus and Adam Jones. Brangus coming in again. And then Adam Jones, come on down. Give mine to Ernie. So we're flipping it back to the Earn Dog. Ernie. Are you still here, Grandpa? Flareon, please. Just give me 1 second, Adam. Okay. As Brangus was in the first, we're going to let Grandpa Ernie decide first. But I got my eye for you for Flareon. Ernie, are you still here? Much love, Void. I appreciate that. Me and my love for the R. Yes, absolutely. Espeon's already been taken, Grandpa. All we have are the 4 here. Just these 4. Unless you meant Sylveon. Sylveon it is. Ernie, appreciate your Brangus. The gift train is real. Ernie with that. Adam Jones with the Flareon. Ooh. Right, final 2. Well, we have 14, and then Hey Girl is going to pick somebody not in to join us, as she was selected both times with both entries. And 14 was Grandpa Ernie. Are you kidding? All right, Grandpa. Well, Grandpa would have been in anyway, so Grandpa Ernie, you will also throw a gift to somebody who is not in the game quite yet. And Hey Girl, you get to select the other. Give it to Lori, says Hey Girl. Lori, do you want Eevee or Vaporeon? And then Hey Girl, somebody who isn't, or I'm sorry, Grandpa, somebody who isn't Adam, Puck, Christina, Matt, Hey Girl, or Kevin. Give it to Rafa. Okay. You got it. Give it to Lori. Eevee. Alright. Eevee for Lolo. Rafa for Vape. The course is set. Grandpa gave his win because Grandpa won after being gifted by Brangus, so he gifted his to Rafa. So, Rafa, Eevee! Sorry, Lolo was chosen first by Hey Girl. And then the second gift to Rafa from Grandpa would leave us with the vape. The stage is set. Eevee! I know I shuffled these already. Just making sure. Mimi, love you to death. I need the space for a perfect flat layout this time. We've got Adam Jones with vape. Sorry. Flareon, can you tell I'm tired? We got Ernie repping the Sylveon. We've got Puck repping the Leafeon. Christina with the Jolty. Matt, I like her bangs. Got Hey Girl with the SB. Kevin Klinger with the Umbi. Rafa with the vape. Lolo with the Eevee. No, not the Mimikyu. There we go. The stage is set. 22 Ghosts still in the chat. Okay, I think we're gonna do this too. You can call me crazy. You can call me crazy. But we're just gonna do that. That is an everybody thing, as well as I do want to remind, hey girl, you do also have the power to shuffle whenever you so choose. Here we go. Best of luck to everybody on the board. Adam Jones, Ernie, Puck, Christina, Matt, Hey Girl, Kevin Klinger, Raphilosophy, Lolo. Good luck. Starting us off strong, Lolo. Steel. Coming in, Matt. Thank you, and best of luck to everybody. Leaf, Puck, coming up to 1. Vague recollections. I was a person once that think I have these thoughts of waking up in the morning and hating Mondays. I almost dropped it, so it flipped. Puck. Alright, we're seeing a couple more back-to-backs in this round. I know I shuffled them quite well. Fighting, Lolo. But loving lasagna? Yeah. And also normal. Alright, Rafa joining the fray. Rafa, number 2. Seems that these are a little bit more bunched together. Adam Jones. 5th grade girlfriend broke up with me by writing a note on Garfield's strip. Oh, Puck. I'm sorry, man. Magooch. Seems very one-sided. Got 4 up front, 5 up front. I know, right? Hey Girl, coming into the battle scene. Kevin Klinger. There's a panel of Odie getting kicked off the table. The girl was rude. Oh my god. What an ingenious way to do it. That's awful, man. I don't know what would be worse, that or Lucy taking the football away from Charlie Brown. Because that was pretty evil, too. Alright, here we go. Low, low. Slow down. Slow down. Slow, low down. I'm so silly. Rafa. We all know how quick this game can change. Rafa, up to 4 already. Keeping in mind, Hey Girl still has her shuffle opportunity. But we're sitting pretty at 1, with Adam Jones at 1, and Kevin Klinger at 1. You have Christina and Ernie yet to see any. Puck, Matt at 2. And then Rafa on the 4 board. This one, not so even. Both styles excite me, though. I will say that. Although, I'm sorry, Rafa, this is going to be a very long game for you. Christina. Hold on, grab the wall. Low, low. Okay, Kevin Klinger up to 2. It's alright, Rafa, breathe. Okay, Puck. Grandpa Ernie escaping everything. Oh, fairies! Okay, Kevin Klinger up to 3. Hey Girl coming up to 2. That was way too soon. Way too soon, Rafa. 07's in the chat for Raphilosophy and the Vaporeon. That happened way too quick. Go Spencer coming in with the 5. Appreciate you, fam. I hope you are doing well. That was probably one of the quicker eliminations we've had in the game, but oh, man, I'm so sorry. But I can't be thinking how many times I shuffled. Gotta just go with my gut. But much love, Rafa. You know I love you, brother. There's Ernie. I think that's also the first time I might have seen someone eliminated before somebody got 1. And that's not rubbing it in, that's just simple observation. We're breaking records here. 43 likes, let's go. Adam Jones. Ernie's not untouchable? Apparently not. Can we see it again? Ooh, I was just kidding, but yes, we did. Sorry, Ernie. I'm just in... Hey, girl. up to 3. Adam Jones, up to 3. Matt Gooch, up to 3. Hey Girl, up to 4. Still holding on to her shuffle. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Darkness, Kevin Klinger, up to 4. Adam Jones joining the 4 score. Christina getting a 2nd. Adam Jones, Hey Girl, Kevin Klinger on the board. Ernie, Christina with 2, Lolo, Puck with 3, continuing the theory that they are one and the same. It can't be time for Claire de Lune already. Christina up to 3. 46 likes, let's go. I hope you're doing well, Mrs. 5150. Happy Easter. Matt up to 4. Do we have another elimination? Are we gonna extend the game a little bit more? Matt Gooch. Next out, 07's in the chat for Mr. Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Taking the Rafa tin earlier today. Gonna get a sick Tigger artwork from me. Appreciate you being there as always and all you do. No. Does the bench get fuller? Do we continue the game? Ernie joining the 3. Ernie getting a 4th. I fell asleep. No worries. My voice has that effect on people. No shot. It was 3 fairies in a row. GG's Grandpa Ernie. I'm still pulling for Fairy to take it. 07's in the chat for the grandpa. Really appreciate you, brother. And everything that you do constantly for everyone over so many years. I don't, technically, outside of just wake up, draw, paint, do some, maybe I'll do dinner, I don't know yet. It's a very calming voice, I appreciate that. GG's, Ernie, love you, brother. Christina, up to 4. We are getting close. I'm Gonzo. GG's, Ernie, we appreciate you. I would love to, don't get me wrong, I'd love to go on an egg hunt, but no, I don't think it's in the cards. Alright, here we go, we're coming down to the end. Will we even it up even more? Will we make our bench a little bit bigger? Good luck, everybody. Lolo, up to 4. Maybe next year, indeed. Will this be a grass? That seems to be how all these games end, right? Heart rate check. Drop your shoulder jaw, everybody. Unclench your jaw. Here, let's try again. Sorry, boo, I tried. GG's, Lolo. And GG's Hey Girl for gifting to Lolo. Much love, boo. I had eggs for you, Kev. Just gotta come to Indiana, hunt them. I can maybe take a couple hours and head on over. I want an egg hunt every time I shop. I hunt for the lowest price eggs. Alright, that's funny. That's funny. GG's, Lolo. Alright. Will this be a grass? Or will we be saying goodbye to somebody else? Kevin Klinger. I was purposely not saying your name a whole lot. I was really vying that the Umbreon could take the double win tonight. GG's to Kevin Klinger. Much love, fam. Always here, always participating, and always being a good sport. Next time, next time, next time. Good luck, everybody. Christina. You know, we have this conversation much too often. Christina and her Jolteon. You will break the curse one day. I know you will. If anybody will, it will be you. Much love, Christina. Oof, I'm out. I'm out. It's alright. It's alright. There's always going to be more. You are the weakest ghost. Goodbye. Alright. I've got 4 cards left. And 2 of them belong to Puck Rocker. 1 to Adam Jones, 1 to Hey Girl. Hey Girl saving the shuffle. Unless you shuffle, then I missed it. I didn't miss a shuffle, did I? Yes, it will. Someday for sure, for sure. Alright. Will this be Puck? Will we take it just that much farther? Adam Jones. So close to the end, man. And yet, just that far. Man, much love to you. You know I got mad love for you, fam. My ghosty brother, my Spiritomb lover. Alright. We've got Puck. We've got Hey Girl. I've got 3 cards. 2 of them still belong to Puck. 1 of them belonged to Hey Girl. Here's the deal. If we flip this over and it's Psychic, Puck takes it. If it's Pucks, we flip 1 more. Best of luck to you both. You both have my heart. Hey Girl, coming all the way to the end. And of course, shuffle. I hope I didn't miss it. Like, I hope you didn't send it before I flipped it, because I'm going to feel really bad if you did. Hey Girl. Hey Girl. I'm sorry, Hey Girl. There will always be another stream, another wooden card, another giveaway, but Puck... No, it was after. Okay. Whew. That was a smart strategy, though, holding out that shuffle till the end. You almost had it. Puck, double winning, I guess you could say, was the last 2 in the stack, which means that I will shuffle better as we continue on. But I don't know, I think I kind of like both styles of games, if I'm being honest. Leafy pulled through, and Lolo's sitting there just punching air right now. Well, here's the time that we've been waiting for. Puck, you get to choose. Completely blind. Number 1. Number 2. Or number 3. And congratulations, Puck, everybody. GG's in the chat for Puck Rocker. Let's go 2. You want number 2. That one confirm. And these 2 will go back into the magic bag. For next month, we do 1 of these a month, or we give 1 of these away. And let me know when you are ready, Puck. I am going to send this to you as well. You're going to get a business card for Sean at Lost in the Wood. Once again, huge shout out to Raphilosophy, who not only acquired these from Sean, but he also added these stickers in here to make them very, very thoughtful, as well as give little hints of what might be on the other side. So let me know when you're ready, Puck, and we will flip it over and see what card you are walking away with. Let's see her. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yo. Let's go. You got a jungle. Oh no, this is base set Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Made for artistic purposes only, given as a gift. GG's, Puck Rocker. Appreciate you and very well deserved. Coming through with the energy. Thank you, Sean, at Lost in the Wood Co. Once again, y'all, if you do like this Pika, if you do like this Mimikyu, you can go to Lost in the Wood Co. You can reach out to Sean. You can request cards, but he will do any card from the original base set, Jungle or Fossil, as well as a few others. So go and check them out. If you do check out, use use Ghost at the checkout. You'll get 10% off your order. Puck Rocker, you're going to get one of these cards here, right inside, and I will get that all done up for you. I'm assuming you want a bat of some kind. So, which bat haven't I done for you? Do you want a Woobat? That Mimikyu is sweet, isn't it? I'm not going to give that one away, but I hear there's a few bats in that. There are a few bats in that, but Puck, on top of winning that, you get another art card from me. Woobat, I think, would be the last one. I actually want to go Trubbish on Dark. I didn't say that like, are you kidding me? I say that like, that's new. I wasn't expecting that. I can do a Trubbish on Dark for you. He's a cutie. He is a cutie, right? Alright, Trubbish on Dark. There's no way I use that many dark energies. I'm gonna give him his moment in the sunlight right here. I'm gonna put your Trubbish right on that. Leighton is working on a bat for me right now, so I'm trying to diversify. Okay. Let's go. I think I need a Mimikyu card from Mrs. 5150. That's what I need. Alright, Puck. Leighton is such an amazing artist. I really missed him in the fam tonight. I know they're doing their Easter thing, but if you are watching this pack, Leighton, just know that you were missed in the stream. And I hope you had a beautiful Easter and got all the candy in the world that your Nana will let you eat. Good night. I hope you have a great Easter. See you next time. Church starts early. No worries at all. What I am going to do, however, because we are wrapping up right now, let me get a bag for Puck. And let's look for someone to raid. Leighton is rocking it. It's a Golbat. He showed me the progress earlier. Let's go. I can't wait to see it. I have sunrise service tomorrow. I hope you enjoy your service, Sean. I hope everybody has an incredible Easter, if that is what you celebrate. If not, I hope you have an incredible Sunday. And we will be back here on Monday reading. And it's going to be going to Mars. We're going to go to Mars with John Connor. Carter, not John Connor. That's totally different franchise. John Carter from Mars. Working 3 hours, but I love it. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Okay. For everybody hanging around, sticking around, I told you all to get into a giveaway real quick. It is 10 entries in there. We're just going to close it up real quick. And we're going to do this. And pick Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch. Well, you already got an art card for me tonight. Kevin Klinger. There we go. Matt, you're already getting a really cool... This was just for a random art card. I wanted to do something additional for y'all, so... But Matt's already got one coming. Kevin Klinger, you get a random art card. So, Kevin, what would you like on an art card, my friend? He truly does. And I found a couple more Squirtles hanging around here, Matt, so I'll fill your bag with those. You want me to choose? Well, I have two options already made that came to mind like almost immediately because I'm still shocked that nobody ever asked me for them. Of course they would be. because I will choose, but if you like either one of these, I would happily sign one for you, Kevin. Come on, Charizard. Give me my cards. So that's my next 3 out. Ooh, I can't wait. So the first selection that I have, that I'm shocked nobody asked me for, was the Lugia. Look, I even left a space open for somebody's name. And another one, which is my personal favorite, not just paintings that I've done, but Pokemon in the world, was Poiple. So if either one of these tickle your fancy, Kev, I'll happily give you one of those. But if not, then I'll happily come up with something on the fly, because I think I have a pretty good idea of what to draw you. So. Oh, I thought it was a hitbox. Let's go with Lugia. Yeah, I want the Lugia. That probably would have been a good idea, Matt. You know what? Next time I'll do that too. I'll throw in a hit card with it. Lugia, excellent. That makes it quite simple. And I'll get in there, Kev, and I'll make it look a little bit more modern as well, and I'll sign it. So, but appreciate you. Just for hanging out, you guys, and staying live with me. Mad Hatter, it's good to see you, fam. It's really pretty. I appreciate that. You mean Darth Psyduck executing Order 66 on Ducklet? That one is still in the works too. I'm having trouble because Ducklet isn't really like anthropomorphic. It's really hard to make him like cowering, but I can do it. People always make me think of one of the Three Stooges saying purple. Poiple. Huh, Poiple. Yes, you're welcome, Kevin. I found it. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it was actually in your envelope already. That's why I misplaced it, because I was responsible with it. Alright, sweet. Well, that is where I think I'm going to call it, so I can grab a bite to eat, stretch out the back a little bit, hang out with Pops. I think 5 hours is quite long enough. But congratulations to our winners. We had quite a few tonight. But of course, Matt Gooch taking home the Raffitin, Kevin Klinger with the art card. Tigger Puck Rocker with the Lost in the Woodco, and then the Holo went to Brangus. The Japanese Holo, so I appreciate every single one of you. I am going to look and see if there's anybody on right now that we could give a Ghosty Easter reading raid. Sorry, we're not reading right now. That's on me. Ghosty Easter raid. We got Ebbs. We got Stocked, Official, Cobalt, Lost Hero Games. What is LHD? Oh, he's got the overnight slideshow happening. Can I beat Pokemon? Live TCG, Dark Echo, Ebony. We can go raid Ebbs. Yeah, let's go raid Ebony. We haven't raided Ebony in a long time, so. Have a great Sunday. Good night, Kev Ghost, everyone. Absolutely. If Easter is what you celebrate, have a beautiful Easter. If not, have a beautiful Sunday, y'all. But regardless of anything, always remember to go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person, so always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. I really, really appreciate you guys. Have a beautiful rest of your night.